Just continually refresh the page.
That makes it go faster.
I've heard that it does that. There it
It's the
goes.
truth. It does.
It makes me feel better. I have to deal with a pop-up for YouTube Premium or whatever. Every time I go to YouTube, hey, you should sign up for that service we've got. No, I refuse.
I have a service.
Yeah,
I use
that's
it for
better.
music.
that's
So,
what
but
Eric
also I
does.
watch a ton of YouTube, so I really get a lot of use out of it.
I don't, so it doesn't
Yeah,
feel so good
I'm
for
not
me.
I'm not saying I should. I just do. Like I'm not proud of that fact. It's just that's just part of my day.
Oh, okay. All right, let's give me the breakdown of 18 mag.
Yeah.
Mag your
Mag,
zug.
Mag. It's just Mag. It's just Mag. Don't worry about it. See the big,
This is
the big text is just Mag. So that's
the
all I
big
gotta say.
text is mag,
Fine.
but this is Hungary as I understand it.
That is my understanding as well.
Okay. Tell me
So
about
it's just,
18 Hungary.
it's a weird one. So this one has got like a lot of like Euro stuff in it.
Mhm.
It's a little less like super 18xx. Like it's nothing like it's like the opposite of 30.
Oh, I do like the
Um,
opposite of 30.
yeah, it's like the opposite of 30. Okay, so there are two different kinds of companies. There's miners that are all these things with the huge amount of buttons up in the
Yeah.
left, and then there are 7 majors. Um, so the majors don't really run in a traditional way. They don't like own trains, as in like they don't run trains and they don't like track build or any of that. They just have these powers that the miners are going to pay to use for the most part.
Okay.
And then the miners do all of like the train stuff you're used to. Like they'll, lay track, they'll lay tokens, they'll run their trains, and then like all good miners, they have pay.
Like all
Um,
good miners, they half pay.
exactly.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, okay. So the miners are basically going to do their thing. They can lay one track, one yellow track, or upgrade a track. And then in addition, if they lay a yellow track, they can lay 2 yellow tracks if they pay the yellow company $10. So this is kind of the beginning of introducing what the majors are going to do. So they'll give the power to the miner if you pay them. So for example, if whatever miner you're running wants to lay a second yellow track, it can pay $10 to yellow
Mhm.
and then lay a second track.
Okay.
Any terrain that you build on. So on the board you'll see like rivers and mountains.
Yeah.
A symbol for terrain is $10. So if you see 3 symbols, it's $30. See 2 symbols,
Right.
$20. All that terrain cost gets paid to the green company.
Okay.
And that's just what happens. After you build tracks, so like you can either build 1 yellow, you can build 2 yellows if you pay the yellow company for the second yellow, or you can
Mhm.
upgrade. Then you can token. Tokening also has to do with this yellow company.
Okay.
Miners have 2 tokens. The first one costs $40. The second one costs $80, and half of that cost goes to the yellow company.
Okay.
After that, you may opt to discard trains. Before you run, you can discard a or both trains that you have or whatever. Give me 1 second. I have to turn off a baby monitor.
Okay.
So miners have 3 tokens. They have 2 that they can buy.
They start with the one on the board and they can buy
They
2
start with the
more.
one on the board, and they can buy 2 additional.
Okay. All right. Uh, I'm sure it'll come up at some point, but I have a question about the tokens on the majors. I'll just wait.
We'll get there. Yeah, we'll absolutely get there.
All right.
Okay, so you can discard your trains before you run them, which
Okay.
is important because trains never rust.
Right.
There are no rusting events in this game. After that, you run your trains, and this is where we'll talk about the majority of these company powers. So there are 3 companies: the red company, the black company, and the blue company, that are called railcar companies. And you can use like 0, 1, 2, or all 3 of them on a turn, but you may not use any of them more than once per turn. And you can think of this as basically like kind of like a Pullman kind of thing. Like its power is going to be associated with one of your running trains, and all 3 of them can be associated with one train. You can split them up between your 2 trains, but you can't say I'm going to use red twice, once for each of my trains. Like you can't do that.
All right.
So the 3 powers are the red power is associated with running to an offboard. It takes 1 offboard, and depending on the phase, it either adds $20 or $30 to that offboard value.
All right.
And that's for 1 train. So even if you hit the offboard with 2 companies, it's for 1 train. Because again, you're attaching a rail card to your train.
Okay.
The mine company, so there are a couple of mine spots on the board. You may not run to or through a mine without having a black rail car. If you pay to use the black rail car, you may run to and through a single mine. Mine revenue pays directly to the charter, so it has nothing to do with normal revenue, and it does not count as a city. So
Okay.
it's like a free hit. It's a free hit and some money on the charter.
But it's only a single mine.
That is our understanding. We checked the
Okay.
rules a couple times now. We messed that one up the first time. And you can't the way we read the rules, you can't run through a second mine and not collect the income. You can run to and through 1 mine. You may not run to a mine again without using the black rail car. The last one is basically kind of like a plus train. So all the trains, dits are you got to hit the dits in this one. There's no greedy skip dits or collect all dits. So whatever kind of train you're running, the blue rail car will give you a plus that number. So if you got a 3 train, you get a 3 plus 3. If you got a 6 train, 6 plus 6. You got a 2 train, 2 plus 2, whatever it is.
Okay.
And you just run it like a plus train. That's it.
Okay.
The way these work is you have to pay them. The first will start in yellow. Until we hit brown, the first rail card that you use will be $10, the second one $20, the third one $30.
Mhm.
So if you want to use all 3, it's going to cost you $60.
Okay.
You may choose. There's no it's not relevant what order you actually use the power. If you want to buy them, you may choose which ones you give the money.
Right. So you're
So
the
it doesn't
president
matter,
of. It's like, so if you're the president of the black company, you want to do that, the $30.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Once you go up to brown, some of the powers get slightly better. Like for example, the red gets slightly better, but everything gets more expensive. It's 20, 30, 40 now. So it costs you $90 to hit all 3 powers.
Okay.
So then you run your trains. Running trains is exactly like every other game you've played.
All right.
I can't think of anything fancy for running trains.
Then you hit the pay half button, because that's like any good miner. You pay half.
Any good miner, they pay half.
Yeah.
And then you may purchase trains. If you're buying trains from the pool, from the 2 companies, there's no market trains. So if you're buying trains, they're coming from either these companies or another one of your companies probably.
Okay.
When you buy a train, half of the cost goes on to the charter. So if you buy this $80 train, $40 goes on to the orange charter. If you buy this $320 train, 320 whatever currency units train, 160 goes on to the charter.
Okay.
From the start, you may buy trains across from other companies. There's no phase restriction for that.
All right.
And then here is the other wild thing about this game. There is no order in which these trains must be purchased. When there are these exclamation points on top of here, when we buy a train of a new phase, we will advance the game phase. When we do so also, it does not matter what operating round we're in. We will go to the operating round preceding a stock round, which for green isn't that interesting, but at the end of the game, it's a little more interesting.
Right. Okay.
And getting to gray will trigger the end game. Basically,
Okay.
we'll have one more whole set, and then end it.
Well, it's interesting in green, right? You mean the first OR and buy the first or the next phase, and immediately go to the stock round and not have
Yeah.
the second OR.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We've seen some wild things happen. We've seen it go to brown and then to gray before you even have a stock round. So we've seen some weird things happen there.
Okay.
So after all the companies run in numerical order, and there'll be a couple that are out of the game because 13 doesn't divide by 3 nicely. So we'll just throw the ones that aren't open out of the game. Skip them. Then the majors run. So in stock price order, the first thing they can do is they can lay a token. And they can lay a token wherever the heck they want. There's no connectivity. They're just omnipresent.
Okay.
It is a blocking token, but it also increases the value of the city that it's in by 10.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. If you got these ooze and stuff, our understanding is it only adds 10 to the city that it's in. So they eventually join, which is great, but while they're split up, they don't add to the other side.
Okay.
Is our understanding. I guess just call out the tiles. Well, the tiles are weird. A lot of them have different tiles on the front and the back, so they're kind of piece limited. In that way. There's a couple of gray upgrades that tend to go pretty quickly, because they're pretty good. Dits upgrade to 20 in brown, so
Ugh.
get ready to upgrade dits
Well,
because you got to get that $10.
You're gonna upgrade 4 of them, so
Well,
okay.
5 of them because there's a gray
Okay.
30.
All right. So there's gonna be
Um,
6 dits that are gonna get upgraded.
Yeah.
All right.
There are K tiles. They are normal yellows that get better when you upgrade to green.
Yeah, they're over here.
Whoever laid out this map did a nice job because you can actually see the K after you place it, so you won't forget. Like, it's really easy to forget.
Okay.
So after they may place tokens are $40 and then $80 for those major tokens.
Okay.
That money doesn't go anywhere. It just goes to the bank, or the money goes somewhere. It goes to the bank.
Yeah,
It doesn't go to
disappears.
the commission. It's not commissioned.
Yeah.
And then you may pay out any amount of money, any multiple of 10 worth of money from this charter. It's always gonna be multiple 10. Like, they can't possibly get less than a multiple 10. So
If there's a president.
sorry. If there's president, if there's not a president, it pays out the whole treasury.
It just dumps the whole thing.
Even if nobody owns any shares, the money goes away.
Oh, okay. So every round, if there's no president, those companies are getting cleaned out.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the stock price movement based on your dividends has nothing to do with your current share value. There's a little chart over here that you get somewhere between. If you don't pay, you fall back. You might not go anywhere, or you might get up to 4 jumps.
Yeah. Okay.
Most of the games we played, at least 2 or 3 companies make it to the end of the market. So you do move around this market a little bit. And then stock round, and then we have stock round. So stock rounds are sell by. There's nothing special about the stock rounds.
Do the miners count as certs?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
This has the nice hand counters, so everything kind of works once you get going.
Yeah, and there's nothing in your hand really to start the game, or for the miners.
Don't we start with shares of something like?
Yeah, so we're gonna have a starting draft. It has like a. I don't think it's snake and 3 players. I think it's like it.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. It's not snake and 4.
Yeah, it doesn't become snake until 5.
Yeah, it just 1, 2, 3, 4, then 2, 3, 4, 1. Basically, priority passes to the left.
Yeah, exactly. I guess we should wait. The only person who doesn't know how this works is Ian, so should probably just wait.
I played it once, so I think we did things mostly right. I'm interested to. Our game dragged a lot. I mean,
ours.
Everyone was like, the person who owned like the yellow company was making sure that they kept laying extra tiles, and the person who had the terrain company was laying, paying for terrain. Like we played for a while, and we kept making, like, almost all the companies were still doing track actions all the way through to the end of the game.
Yeah, ours kind of went that way, but we were able to run a couple in parallel, so I don't know.
We probably could have done a little bit faster.
So Ian looks excited about this.
He's also excited about the cookie or whatever that he's eating.
No, it's dinner. I ordered Thai food and it just showed up.
Awesome timing. So we'll have like a draft thing. We'll kind of each take a pick, and then we'll pass priority to the right, and then we'll each take a pick and pass or left. I forget. Do we go left to right, or do we go around the table?
Yeah, it's like
like we're sitting at a table.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, whatever. Whoever goes first in a round goes last in the next round, and we just kind of rotate around.
Okay.
And we're all gonna wind up getting 6 things. And those things have a prescribed order. They need to be 4 minor companies and 2 major shares. And they are going to be 2 major shares of 2 different companies. So no one's going to own a president share in the first opening round. It's only going to be single shares. And then you'll buy up to the president share by buying a second share. So even in the first stock round,
you can't take a second one.
You can't snipe a president share. You have to have 2 normal shares and you do a trade.
Right. Okay. Sounds good.
So yeah, it's kind of it. The game ends again when the 4th rank of train has been bought. We go to gray, and then we have like a full set There's no bank, so there's nothing to break. There's no breaking. There's no stopping when we hit the top of the market. So we just play until the end of that operating set.
Okay.
There's like you took out some of the cards.
I'm number 3.
All that matters is number 1. Yeah. Also, it's the stock rounds are all that matters is priority deal, and then you go around from there. There's not like passing order or anything like that.
So, general thoughts on the map. You've played it a couple times. Is there? So nobody really. It's like Buddha and Pest seem to be reasonable.
They're reasonable, but they're definitely contention. There's a lot of companies that can build track in there, and it's not like Budapest. Like everyone winds up getting in Budapest, so that's fine. But like the track can be super suboptimal for like yellow and green, and yellow and green can be like 2/3 of the game. So like you might be like 1 tile away from Budapest for like 6 operating rounds. So like 1 is obviously going to be in there. 3 gets the next shot if they want to build through this expensive terrain. And then like 4 might not be able to get in there for a while. So like don't assume that just because you're close to Budapest you're going to get in there. Oh, speaking of which, a bunch of these miners have these train tokens. That just means that you can get a free tile placement on a tile that would have cost money. And the bank covers the payment to the green company. They're basically the companies that are around a lot of terrain get a terrain token. They're just on the charters. That'll be important as you're picking out companies.
So we each get 2 of these shares. So when I played the first time, a couple of us took shares the first time because like, oh, those are going to be really, really valuable. And then like, yeah, maybe they were. But then also there's a bunch of these places on the board which they seem to work out all right. So I'm like, I don't really know if there's a strong.
I think the minors are more important. At least for like we've been playing 4 players. So 4 players you get 3 minors and a major.
Yeah.
And what tends to happen is most people take 2 minors and then like 3 people take major shares. And then since the 4th person knows that they're going to get whatever major share they want, they take their last minor and then they.
Ours started out we took the majors first because like, oh, that's gonna be important. And I'm like, I'm not sure it really was. But then also I'm not really sure that the choices that I made that were made on the board were like, I think some of them were probably bad.
Oh, speaking of the board, there's one weird tile we should talk about. It's this blue guy. You can't cross the blue line. That's it. So you can build you can even upgrade that guy to brown. It just has to be like, for example, like this. Like that's fine. As long as you don't cross that river.
Okay.
Or the other side. Or
does it have
does it got
this?
Bags that go back to the right place.
Oh, the sorting bags?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I don't want to choose first. I feel like then I got to make a good choice.
Do we have to pick minors first, or can you pick majors, or what?
You can pick a major first.
Okay.
So it's like
you have to finish with the specified mix, but you can get there however you want.
Right. So like, oh, maybe this green one's gonna be really good. So I want to get that. So I have a share. It's different in 3-player because you're gonna get 2 shares. So you're like,
Okay.
So yeah, 4 minor companies. There's so much operations coming.
Yeah, and so I'm trying to figure out what these, like early routes are kind of important, but then
so you start with no money, by the way, and that's correct.
Yeah. All right, sorry. I'm kind of talking just so because I'm all locked up since I have to choose first.
How important? How important is getting like multiple miners to work together in some sort of synergistic fashion?
I mean, that's basically the game.
Okay, is that okay?
So like if you're fighting against people, then.
Yeah. So you're saying like don't take 13 and 5 and 6.
I would not. I mean, I don't want to tell you how you play your game. You can play your game however you want to.
I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but okay.
I wouldn't do that.
I mean, it kind of. I think it's like 40. It kind of depends. You want to be working with somebody.
Okay.
And it's probably easier to work with yourself.
Probably.
The 5. If you don't have the 5 and the 12, and those guys are working against each other, then that's going to be worse probably for both of them.
Yeah.
But also, things open up.
Well, I wasn't sure if it's like, hey man, if you can get some that work together, it's pretty good. But like maybe there's a strong case to be made for being disparate locations for whatever reason. But if it's like, if if you're by yourself, right? If you're 13 and the next closest person is the 4, then I think you're gonna have a
Right.
bad time.
You could have a bad time.
The one thing about assuming that someone might want to play ball with you and like cooperate, whatever. I mean, I don't know what that is in train games, but some people do it. Is you can't invest in the company that you're cooperating with. So like there is zero return on investment other than what you run for revenue. So like if you can run for $10 a better revenue by letting somebody else run for like $10 better, like you might just like not. You might just screw them over instead. So it's not always friendly.
Okay.
So early, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna take the 11.
Is that in the middle? Oh, it's up next to yeah.
Yeah.
It's next to the really good off board. And do we go? Am I next?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're next.
I'm gonna take number 8.
So then,
These-
based on
these are
those
so-
two choices, like taking 3 or 8, I'm sorry, 3 or 13, it's not inherently terrible, right?
I picked 8 to make it so I hope no one else wants to take 13.
Okay.
I think 3 is still like you're right next to Budapest, and you could cooperate with either 7 or 1. So like I think there's still plenty of room for 3 to be fine.
Yeah.
If you take 13, I think you might have a bad time.
All right. Okay. Well,
But you can go ahead and try that.
no, I
You
don't
have
want
to go after, and you go after the 8 too. So the 8 gets
Yeah.
to make decisions first.
Right. That was something
Like,
I asked earlier, with the turn order, where it's like if they run in numerical order, number 13 is always going to have the worst choice of everything.
It's gonna be the butt.
It's going to be the butt. Okay.
Like I could chase you out to like here. Like,
Yeah.
I could lay straights all the way down here, and then you're just running this into a
And-
green. And green can take a while. Green can take
Right.
a non-trivial amount of time.
Okay.
And Dave is kind of spiteful. I mean, we've played with him before.
I
He's
mean,
not-
He's nice about it.
I don't think
But he's like,
that
"Oh,
bad.
I'm gonna try something cool," and then he just dunks on you.
I mean, that's
Okay.
what friends are for, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I'll take number 1.
Number 1 doesn't suck. Okay, so now priority passes to me.
Yeah.
And I would like to take number 7.
8 and 7. Okay. And then I got to pick. 7 and 8. We have so many of these.
So there's 13 of them.
Like Dan. I didn't get invited. I mean, I would have said no, but he wanted the right to say no. I'm gonna take.
That's fair.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take number 6.
Number 6.
Yeah. And then Shawn will pick.
Then I'll pick.
Yes.
I'll pick a thing.
Yes.
I guess I'll pick 3.
Okay, and then I get
Now
one.
Ian's up.
So I will take. I'll take number 10. There's not enough room for all of these. All of these things.
There's just enough room to do 2 stacked on top of each other. That's how I usually do it.
Okay. I've taken number 10.
Now it's my turn.
Yes. They do. Yeah, this looks like you're running like a game show on each charter.
I mean, it feels like a game show. By the way, if you mess up, when you pay or whatever like that, there's this button here that says mode give. You
Yeah.
can switch that to mode take, and that's the reverse operation. So like if you hit the wrong button, just hit mode take and hit the same button again, because otherwise you'd be doing money in like 2 places. So it's a little efficient to back out your changes.
It's a little hinky,
Shawn,
but we'll get through it.
it's way better than the alternative.
Which is where you have to do it all manually.
Yeah, exactly.
What else do I want?
I'm trying to prepare dinner while we play.
I'll try 4.
Priority passes. No, it's just my turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
and
It's
then priority pass. I'm gonna take the green share, and then priority goes to Shawn.
Oh. So I can't take a green share. Is that right?
Correct.
Oh man. I was gonna take a green share.
don't we have to pick 2 shares.
Yeah, but nobody can take 2 of the same share. But you do have to take 2 shares. So
Yeah.
we'll buy all except for one of them beginning shares.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait,
There'll
what's
be an ugly stepchild there.
Oh, so that's only these 6. You're gonna get 2 of the ones up here.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna take the yellow share.
I'm going to take.
Wait, what about me? Like,
Uh,
right, hang on.
no,
Because
it already passed. Already passed.
Yeah.
If you went first last time, so you're gonna go last in this sequence.
okay, all right.
It just rotates.
Yeah.
That way.
Sorry, I'm looking at food, not the game.
No, we'll catch you up. It's fine.
And you're like, what about me?
But
Where's
I'm
my
like,
food?
yeah, it's probably still at the restaurant. I don't know.
You took yellow. I will take red. Now it's Ian's turn.
Uh, huh. Shawn took 4. He did. I'm gonna take 9. So there. Okay. I got caught up.
Shawn.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
you.
I was first. I passed you the elephant.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take 13.
So then I gotta take shares.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll take a blue, I guess. And then Shawn. What's the train limit?
Yep.
2? It's always 2.
Always 2. Always 2.
Always 2.
What do we got left? 2, 5, and 12. Two is up there. I'll take the 12. And then it's Ian's turn? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta move the Elefante.
And then Ian has to pick a share.
He took orange.
I did take. I'm sorry, I was muted. I
Huh.
guess I'll take orange. I don't know. I'm playing blind. You guys have played more.
I played it once.
That is 1 more than me. Not like Dave. Dave's the ringer.
Yeah, I played it twice.
I'll take a black.
So I can either take 5 or 2. They both are not amazing choices. Well, I'll take 5. I got this green company, and this guy's got 3 tokens on it, so I'll take 5. And I think Ian starts with priority deal. Is that how this works? I forget how priority deal gets reconciled.
No, I think it's me, right?
Maybe.
Because he took an action and now it's passed to the left.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I mean that makes
Pass
sense.
to
I
the
don't
left
see
of
any-
whoever had priority deal.
No. So you took the last. You had priority on the last action. Actually, I don't know.
I don't know.
We should
either.
probably
'Cause-
figure that out.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, because I had priority deal on the last action, but Dave actually took
Well,
the
you
last.
didn't necessarily. I
Give
don't know.
priority to the player who would draft next after the last item is chosen.
Okay. So then Shawn, which is fine.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Well,
So then we take. So 2 is out. 2 has been out a couple
Yeah.
of our games. So then we take 2 and we replace it with this open city slot.
Oh, okay.
So it is not like it's not a pass through. It's like it's as if there's a city slot printed on the board.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you can
played.
do
I
it.
had the 2 and the 6 when I played, and I
Had
was
a-
just kind of up
did
here by my.
Did you win?
I did.
Okay.
I'm not saying because of anything like amazing on my part. But That's what happened.
Okay.
Are you writing stuff down? You can't write stuff down. What are you
stuff
writing down?
I'm just writing down how we opened up the draft. That's all.
You're not allowed to take notes, so you have to
Oh, yeah.
like flail through it every time. We have to play
I
this.
find- I find if I take notes, even though they're useless and I don't do anything with them, I stay focused and I don't
No.
get distracted. That's good. I mean,
That's
that's
like-
good for everybody involved.
We need to play this again in 4 weeks once you've forgotten everything, and you need to go in completely blind and be like, what do we do? Draft in an 18xx?
Draft.
That's weird. All right.
That is weird.
Dave remembers lots of things about all the games. I'm the
That's
one
like
who
my
forgets.
thing.
I forget almost everything about everything that we've done.
Yeah.
So we have to follow the rules. We can't start operating yet. We can start operating now.
Okay. Cool.
So it's the 1.
The type of expertise you get when someone has played twice as much as the next person.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, the math. That's math. You can't disagree with math.
That's just math. I'm gonna right there, double-sided, because
Wait,
that's
so
that's hilarious.
the B does have a yellow.
Yeah, I know.
When you place yellow, it has terrain.
I saw that.
Same thing with the ooze. The ooze have terrain.
Notes instill fear in Dave's opponents.
Yeah, that's true.
So then I will do this, which will pay with the number 1. I will pay 10.
Green.
No,
yeah.
yellow.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
right.
like, come on, man.
I said terrain like terrain 3 times. I got
Okay.
confused.
All right, so I paid 10 to yellow. I can tell this because there's now $10 in yellow. Fantastic. 10 whatever. All right. And then I can run, and I can run for 30, or I can pay 10 to blue and make it 50.
Correct.
Okay. So I'm going to pay 10 to blue, and I'll run for 50, and then I will pay half. Wow, that was cool. Look at that.
Yeah.
I did like a whole bunch of stuff.
And like theoretically, you could buy a train, but you don't have the money for it. But you'd be able to buy a train like normal, and
Yeah.
then we move on to 3.
Okay.
You could do some BS, like you could buy across a train right now and try to buy another train early. But I'm not sure you want to buy it. I'm not sure you want to do that before the first stock round. You kind of want money.
So
to do stuff.
what's the rules on emergency train buying?
There are none. If
Right.
You
So you
find
have to have
yourself-
enough.
Yeah. If you find yourself without a train, you hang out without a train.
Right.
Okay.
So you can't. Right. So you could buy a train over now, leave a company trainless, but unless it has enough money to buy a train,
That's
it's not
it.
going to have a train. again.
Okay. All right.
I don't think there's no compulsion to own
No,
a train.
I think that's correct.
Miners do not have to own a train. The owner may never contribute money to buy a train. But the train stacks are unlimited. So like we can buy up like, I don't know, 24 2 trains is fine.
All right. So I pay. There was 2 there. This is a 3. So I pay to the
Green guy.
and then 10 to the yellow guy. And then I run for 40. Okay.
4.
Hey, that's also me.
That's you.
I should have maybe had a plan.
I like that you immediately forgot.
No, I didn't have a plan.
Oh,
My
okay.
plan was to try maybe take one of those other companies that you took. So then after that, you're just like, all right, well,
Yeah.
that's cool. I need.
Is it? Oh, a question. When you turn your train into a plus train, can the dits overhang the cities?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, which way you...
What games can't you do that? Because I was like, everyone always asks that. I think there's only
62.
like 3 games. Yeah, 62 you can't.
62
62 and
specifically.
60.
Yeah.
What game is not designed by Mike Hutton can't you do that? Actually, you can't do that with Mike Hutton. You just can't do halts. But anyway.
Okay. Yeah,
It's very few.
You're right. It is very few, but it's like
When it
it's when
matters,
you-
it matters. But
yeah, right. It's super important in the games where it matters, and you're like, is this one of them? No. Okay, then it's fine.
Sorry, thinking. Oh, the B. What does the B do?
Oh, by the way, just like shout out to the names of this orange and purple company. Like I don't know what to say. Like
Locomotive, Fabrik, der Staatsenbahn, Gesellschaft.
It's a lot of consonants in there.
Staatseisenbahn.
This is a B.
I do like the Locomotive Fabrik. It's just like train maker.
Yeah, fabrication of trains.
Fabrication
I do like
of
that
trains.
this guy's sketchy. So like watch out for the yellow guy.
There's so many accents on those letters.
I mean, you're gonna do that, Ian?
At some point, I wanted to run for more money.
Or are you gonna do? You
No, I
wouldn't
don't.
do that.
I'm probably gonna go north
It
south.
has to go north. It has to go
It has
north.
to go
There's a
north-south.
compass. There's a compass on the thing.
Yeah, on the top of the tile.
So it had. All right. I was just trying to figure out how not to screw myself over.
Well,
with this
I'm gonna play it the way that I'm allowed to play it, and I figured that would be
that's
okay. So
No,
I thought that'd be alright.
But I had to ask.
The umlauts have umlauts.
So that's 10.
A couple of the O's have double accent marks. Like this OO has
and then
Where?
accent marks.
Where was
Number
that at?
5 over here.
Oh, okay.
Number 5. The as low.
Oh my
I don't know
gosh.
Yeah.
I don't even
Alright,
know what that's
4
called.
5. I'm done for a while.
5.
That's not me.
5 is going to spend $10 for its first track lay, and then $10 to yellow to lay 2 tracks. So it is going to place a normal yellow tile because Ks only matter when we upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to use a terrain token to lay this dit going up like that. And then we shall, and then the bank covers that $20.
Okay.
And then we shall run. We're going to pay the red company $10, and we're going to run for 20 and 40 is 60.
Oh, that's so strong.
And then the 6 is up.
Oh, that's me. I'm the 6.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
What up?
4 actually probably should token. Because otherwise, the 1 could do it. Sorry. So that pays the yellow company 20. It's 2020.
Hang on. Did you have $40?
Maybe.
What'd that guy do? Yeah, you have $40. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 25 left because you ran 50.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I didn't pay any terrain.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe you.
I also agree with Brian, who said this is 0 feet. That's how much I paid.
Okay.
I have 25 feet left in my bank.
Yeah, if you ever run out,
Sure.
you crash or something. Okay, anyway, so I can spend my
FT.
FT.
I think
yes.
FT reminds me of feet. So
Yeah, sure.
All right. I spent
Sure.
my terrain token, right, and then that covers the cost. So that money just goes to the.
Yeah, so it's a single, so $10. I'll put
Yeah.
$10 in there.
Thank you. And then I will spend 10, play an extra there. And I will pay $10 to... Oh, that didn't spend it. Like that. There we go. I will spend 10 for the black company to run for 40? Pay half, and then I will take 30, right?
You paid the black company, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I can buy a train? Is that correct?
Yeah, $80. So one thing that is sneaky about this game
Mhm.
is if you have $0 on the charter
Yeah.
at the beginning of your operations, you will not be able to buy any powers.
Right, okay.
And sometimes having a second train is better than using a power. Sometimes having a second train is useless without being able to use powers.
Right.
Right.
So you wouldn't be able to activate the mine again. So you wouldn't be
Okay.
able to run.
That's fine.
You wouldn't be
Okay.
able to run 2 trains.
I wouldn't be able to run
Just-
2 trains. Well, no, that assumes that I want to run 2 trains on 6.
True.
Right.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm just gonna do stuff, and we will deal with it.
Sorry, no, you hit the
Oops.
take that money back
That's right.
and hit the 40/40.
There we go. Okay. Right. I was like, that's right. Nope, you don't do that. Okay.
7, 7, 7, 7. We'll do this. And then we will use our free token to do a little bit of this. And that is $30 into this guy. And then we'll run for 40. Pay half. Oh, do have to give $10 to yellow. Next up is 8. 8 will lay this. And give $10 to yellow to lay a second tile. This is 8. $10 to yellow. Run for 30. Next up is 9.
So something I noticed about 9 is that if I take this ooh,
You got a choice to make.
whoops. Yeah. If I take this ooh, right? I can do this. And that's just kind of what that is for a good long time, huh?
Yeah, and if you buy red, the red's power, you can run for 60, which doesn't suck.
That doesn't suck. The other option is to point somewhere else. But since I have the 10, right? I could do this. That's me. I don't have to worry about cutting me off because I can make the other half of that decision.
Yeah, you can't. You're not gonna really get yourself a route on the first turn, though.
No, but the other
We'll
option
hook those
is,
two up.
yeah, I can hook them up, which is helpful because then at some point it'll open up.
Has to do that.
Yeah, and then it would.
Well, I mean,
Then the 10 could go back through. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you could do a
Yeah.
little.
Okay. Well, I'll take Shawn's word for it, and let's
I'm not
try.
saying it was right. I was just giving you another choice. I mean, you could also go the other direction, but I thought that was probably worse. Like
Well,
toward the 7.
Toward the 7. Well, the other. I mean,
Or-
if I go this way, then what I could do is do
yeah,
that.
you could do that.
And then nobody's doing anything there except for me.
Right.
So I could at least
And that
run
could-
now. So
True. There you go.
so I will pay 10, and then I will run for a hot 40.
So hot.
And then the 10 will... I always think it's the wrong tile when I pull it out. Like, nope, it's double-sided.
Yeah, that takes a little while getting used to.
Okay, and then I can pay 10 to red and run for 50.
Correct. That will get moved when you hit. Oh yeah, you do it that way. Yeah, you can do it that way too. Forgot you
I
can do
know.
it that way.
I know, I didn't want to type.
That's fair.
Okay, and now I am done.
11.
Hey, it's my turn
Shawn.
again.
On back to
Sweet.
back.
It doesn't really matter, I guess. Pay the money to blue. So 10 to yellow. Who's got what? I'll go then 10 to red, 20 to blue. That runs, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Run for 80.
And then we let Shawn run again. I don't know why we did this. This seems like a bad decision.
Man, you guys, that's what you left me. You left me. You didn't give me any choice.
They no good.
All right, so there's terrain there. I got what? I got 2 of those. So I'll pay 10 for terrain. And then
I got
I'll use a terrain token for that one.
So I'll put $20 on the charter.
Well, what are you talking about?
The bank pays the green
Oh, the
company.
bank shades. Yeah. Thanks. And then
The bank keeps things honest. It's fine.
I'll play. Did I pay 10 for the yellow? I did. All right. So then I'll pay 10 to black. Run. So how's that work? I forgot how mines work.
They're not a stop if you pay, right?
Yeah, they're not a stop. They're
So
not a stop. They just pay the charter, and they can be on either side. There's just like a free hit.
But that's not a route then, right?
That's not a route.
That's not a route.
All right. So I got to do it this way then.
Yeah. I mean, only if you want a route.
I do want a route.
You want to make some money.
I need to take 10 then. Oh, man. That's so nice. But then I can pay 10 to red.
I forgot to give them $30.
And then run for 60. All right. 11 and 12 are done. 13, I'm guessing you already had a plan. I mean, you could have probably started doing stuff.
We'll lay this and this, and we'll use the terrain token for that $10 because why not? And then we'll buy red power, and we'll run for 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60. Done. All right, so now we run the majors. Yellow goes first. Yellow does not have a director, so it pays out $120. $120 is good for a triple jump. 1, 2, 3. Blue doesn't have a director, so it pays out $30. $30 is good for a single jump. Black pays out $10. That is good to not fall back. Red has $50, pays out 50. That is good for a single jump, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Orange has $40. It pays out $40, which is good for a single jump. Purple falls back. Green has $130, which is probably good for a triple jump. 1, 2, 3. So that was running the majors. And since there's no director, they couldn't token because nobody could make the decision to make a token. So
Okay.
we skip that. And then we go back to a stock round.
Me
Interesting.
again.
Oh, if you sell shares, they go back once per like sell action, not per share.
Once per block.
Once per block. If it's sold out, you float up.
So, I will just buy the present share of yellow.
Look around these here companies here. How much money do I have? $113. That's not enough
Wow.
to really do anything.
That's enough
I'm
to
gonna
do a thing.
buy an orange share for $70.
I'm gonna buy a. I'm gonna buy a red share.
$75.
$75.
75 feet.
75, whatever this is.
And I assume we pass around at that point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
So let's move back to an operating round, and number 1 goes first. I'm gonna go grab a drink because I'm not up until 5.
Yeah. 1 will upgrade the B tile. Thank you. And spend $10 to yellow and $10 to green. Do that. And then I will run. And I will spend 10 to black and 20 to blue. And run across there for 60? Now I gotta put it in because there's a bunch of stuff on top of it. Pay half, and then $30 from the running to the mine. And then I will buy a train off of number 6. For 35. Okay. That was 1.
1, so
3.
3.
Yeah.
Hmm. Can we do that?
Hey, Ian, I got something in the mail on, I think it was Thursday, I wanted to show you. I thought you'd have some feelings about it.
Okay, hold on.
You ready?
Yeah. Is it 1880?
No.
1761.
And it will run for.
That was a game. That was absolutely a game.
Run for 50.
I remember you having strong feelings on that one.
It was. You have to have expectations to be underwhelmed.
Some people like it.
Some people do like it, absolutely.
3's done.
I mean, people love playing 1830 because they love knife fights. So.
In a parking lot.
Yeah. Look, you want to play 1830 with 6 because that is like the most bloodthirsty game that you can come up with, then that's fine. Go for it, man. I'll just play something else. It's cool. We're all cool.
This is fine.
Yeah. There's plenty of room for everybody to enjoy these games.
Yeah, I guess 4's fine. 5?
5. Which one's number 5 again? Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay.
Yeah.
We will use another terrain token. We will lay this Kirby dit up here. Boom. So that is $20 into this wonderful green company. We will pay blue 10. Oh wow. How much money does he have? Oh, he's only got $50. That's no good. He needs $60. So which one do I not
75
use?
feet seems like a steal.
Give me 1 second. I gotta think about this tiny bit. I guess we just take the hand money, right?
Need more hand money.
Always take the hand money.
So we'll pay blue 10, we'll pay red 20. And we will run for 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Or we'll pay half. 5 is done, 6 is up.
6 will play that, and then it's too expensive to lay. It's not. It's I want to save money for this mountain at some point. So I will run and pay the black company 10 to run for 40, which is amazing. And then I will take 30 from the mine. Okay, that
Legit.
was 6. Oh, Dave, while you were gone, I bought the train over to 1.
You're just
From
doing all the
6.
shenanigans already,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, you were like, there's not going to have money in the company. I'm like, well, then I just put a bunch of money in
Yeah.
the company. Should have done 40, then I could have had a second train on 6 and not had
7.
anywhere to run it.
7 will lay a $10 track. Go like this. That is 10 to green. And then it will pay 10 to blue and run for 3, 4, 5, 7. Pay half. It is $5 short from buying a train, so it's not going to buy a train. So 8 will go. 8 does not need to build any track. It will spend $10 on that blue thing.
Yep.
And it will run for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice.
It will run for 80. Pay half.
That
It
seems
has
good.
$85. I wish that was a different number. Wish that was a different number.
Yeah, because that severely
Like,
limits
I
your
mean-
your income next round, right?
I mean, it could be 80 if that
Yeah.
made you feel better.
It could be 75.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
You wish it
let me
was
think about
you wish it was like 90 or more.
Wish it was just more.
Yeah, just more.
What if I do that? If I do that, I need a calculator. I gotta do math.
Oh,
What?
You can write stuff down again. Or you use a calculator.
I use a calculator.
Don't crash your computer.
I mean, my computer's better than Eden's computer. I'm fine.
I bought a new computer in August.
I'm gonna buy this 2 train across for $75.
There you go. All right, who was
All right.
that? That was 8.
That was 8.
All right. Oh, I'm 9. That's cool.
It's still not my turn. It's a
no.
long time.
Hey, you don't get turns.
I have 3, 4, and then 11, 12.
I'll pay 10 to green, and I'll pay 10 to blue, and I will run for 60. I have 70. I wish it was more, but it's not. So, just like Dave.
Yeah.
Red will just pay 10 to red. I'm sorry, 10 will pay 10 to red, and run for 50. Right? Is it plus? It's plus 20. Yeah.
Plus 20.
Okay. I am now done. Man, I don't have as much money as Dave.
That was
11.
number 10, 11.
Yeah,
It's
so
on-
it's
on
11
an hour.
I got an hour at the beginning and an hour at the end, and then I'm just
Hey, at
super.
least,
I'm,
like-
then I'm like super bored for the entire middle because it's not. I have nothing to do with that. So I'll pay, 10 to red and 20 to blue to run for what I did last time. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So that gives me money. I wish I also had more money. 11's done. 12.
Everybody
use it
wants
to-
more money.
Everybody wants money. That's why they call money.
They say like more money, more problems, though. But in this case, like I don't see the problem with more money.
All right.
Yeah,
So
really.
I'm giving green $20 again from the bank
Okay.
because I spent a token, and then I pay 10 to red and 20 to the mine. Then I run for a 4, 5 for 60, and take 30 for the mine. And he will buy another train. And I hit that button. 12 is done.
13.
13.
13 will pay.
13 runs.
Yeah, 13 is gonna pay $10 to red, and then run for 4, 5, 6, 60, and then buy another 2 train. All right, let's run them major things. So the yellow has a director. What would you like to do with the $30, Mr. Director?
30? Man, nobody bought a bunch of stuff that time. That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, we'll pay out 30.
You go forward 1 space. There's other directorships owned. Yeah, okay. So
Nope.
the blue company pays out $80,
Yep. That's a double.
which is yep. Black pays out $40, which is a single.
Yep.
Red pays out 60, which is a single, I think.
Double.
That's just okay. 60 is the cutoff.
Yeah.
Green pays out 50, which is a single.
Which is a single.
Orange pays out 80, which is a double.
Yep.
And purple falls back. We will flip it all over. Flip these guys over.
Oh man, I'm losing.
And Shawn's up.
I'll buy the present share of purple.
You may buy a single share of purple.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you have to buy one at
Yeah.
a time.
Yep.
All right, I buy a single share of purple.
I buy a single share of purple.
Are we buying single shares of purple because we think that it's gonna
I mean, it's as cheap as it's gonna get, and eventually
okay.
people will start buying 3 trains.
eventually? Okay. Well, if everybody's doing it, I guess I will too. I don't know.
Now I'll swap out then,
Okay.
because Dave made me do that.
I'll buy another $37 share of purple.
So Dave, are you just gonna buy as many of the purple shares as you can while it's super cheap?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And that's because it's super cheap. So at some point, it'll be worth more. Right.
At some point, it is going to jump 1 space to the right and be worth $27 more than it is right now, which is the highest jump on this stock market. Not only proportionally the highest jump, the highest absolute jump on the stock market is $23. Because over here it's only $20.
Interesting.
I don't think I love the $37 price.
That's an interesting thought that you have. I'm gonna buy the president's share of blue because I already had a blue,
And that's not cheating.
and that's not cheating.
I buy another one.
I buy another purple.
I'm just gonna pass.
One more.
Buy another purple. Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie indeed.
Fix it.
Whoopsie. That's
You guys,
is it to
you
me?
guys pass? Yeah.
No. I'm gonna sell a black. For 80. And by the purple. 37.
Now I gotta do something else, I guess. That's no fun. Maybe I don't do something else. Yeah, I guess I just pass because I got priority.
Pass.
Yoink.
You want
Okay. Well, we broke the rules because we didn't move this stock round, but we'll move back to operating round, so we're fine.
Wait, at the end of the stock round, purple
Oh yeah,
floats up.
purple goes up.
Okay.
$23.
Oh my gosh, you made so much money.
We each made over $100 right there.
I didn't
Right?
make anything.
No, I made $92. Shawn made like $100 and something dollars.
No,
Yeah.
you guys are smart. You guys are smart and clever. One will not build so that it can spend its money running its trains with the black and blue companies. So I'll pay 10 to black, 20 to blue. I'll run for 50, 80, 90, 110? Yes. And then I will also collect $30 from the mine. I elect not to buy an additional train. So I am done.
3.
Well,
Well, actually, you can't. Yeah, you elect not to buy original chain. Yeah,
I
like it.
yeah. I choose not to.
Choose not to.
3 pays, I guess. 10 to blue. Runs for 60 this time. All right. 3's done. 4. 4 just runs for 50. Which is just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside. 75 is not the number you want.
We need the K zone here.
Just
outside.
just a bit outside. That's kind of unfortunate. So do I I'd like this guy to have another train. 12. Doesn't need one right now. So we do that, and then I don't know, he doesn't even really need that much money. So we'll spend all of that. 75. This isn't a game where train purchases are in tens or anything, right?
No,
Okay.
only 1860.
All right. So 4's done.
5.
I'm gonna go take my mid-game nap.
See you. See you in 20 minutes, Shawn.
Yeah.
5 is all the way over here. 5 has 5 can build track, so why not build track? I still have a share green, right? So we'll use another token to lay. I could go like no, you can't. No, that's worth it. We'll head. Do I go up here or do I go over here?
Why not both?
That's a lot of cheddar. That's a
You
lot of
get. I
money.
mean, as long as you keep hitting that mine, what does it matter? You just keep getting that money into your company.
Yeah, I
Right?
guess, but it's still a lot of money. Oh, I'll just go here
Yeah.
for $20 into green. We shall pay. What shares do I have? What shares do other people have? Nobody has a share of black.
Nope.
Okay, so we'll pay $10 to blue,
Uh-huh. That sounds right.
$10 to blue, $20 to black,
Yep.
$30 to red. We will
Yeah,
run
that's okay.
for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We will take 30 onto the charter. And then he's done.
That's 5.
6.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I wanted one of these. The ridiculous double-sided tiles.
Why is
Thank
that guy
you.
not? There it goes.
Yeah. So I pay 10 to green because there was the terrain, and then I could pay 40 to yellow. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
it's
We
20
did
plus
it
20.
20
Yeah.
plus 20.
So it's the
20 goes to yellow. But
yeah. I pay the 40 and 20 goes to yellow.
Yeah.
I can
Yep.
token there, and then I can pay 10 to black. And I run for 40. Pay half, and then I take 30. And Dave is definitely going to buy a train. Right?
It's looking likely. It's looking
That's-
very likely.
Alright. So I'm going to do some quick math here, and then I will be done.
I'll just run the 7 because
Yeah.
you
As you
not
should.
going to change.
Nope.
7 doesn't do anything. And then buys a train for 120. Yeah, so I can do that. 60 plus 60. We break a phase.
And we immediately go into. Right.
Yep, we will shortly go into a stock round. I'm going to upgrade this tile because I'm going to hit it twice.
And you are the 8 is now going, right?
Yeah. The 8 goes like that. The 8 pays $10 for blue and runs for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 13. Nine.
9 will pay 20 to green to upgrade into one of these. One of the ooze. Everybody's favorite thing.
Who doesn't like a good ooh? Like, seriously. Oohs are great.
Okay. I'll take you. Sure.
I love oohs.
We all have our. We all have our
Yeah,
vice.
Yeah, you got your fetish there, Dave. That's fine.
We all have our vices. It's fine. This is like, yeah, ooze or something. Tell you what. I'll pay. What is it? It's 10 to red and 20 to blue.
Yeah, because you got the blues.
Because I got the blues. So then it's what is that? 40, 80, 90. All right. And then 10. Cool guy 10.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that if you think so.
I do.
I have doubts.
Every time I
read-
pull a
I
tile
read
out of the
books, I
bag
have
and it's not the one I wanted, I get confused. Like,
That doesn't go away. It does not go away.
It doesn't go away. All right. So I'll do that. And I'm just gonna run. Yeah, I'll just run. That's fine, right?
I
I'll
can't stop you.
pay 10 to red, 20 to blue, 4, 7, 8. Not as good. No, but I can buy a train, so I buy a train. Yeah, that's fine. That one. There's no reason not to buy train, right? So like the whole thing is that if you have
Unless
the
you're
money,
trying to save for the next one,
Right.
Because you really need.
if you have nothing else going on with that money, you just buy a train because you can just get rid of it, right?
So
Sure.
well, again, when we played, it was our first play for
Yeah.
everybody, so it was not high level, but like I won with with a 4 train was my biggest train. Like there was no reason for me to ever have bought a 6 because all of my routes they were pretty solid.
Yeah.
Or might have had like 1 6 for like one run, but for most of the time I just had, you get 2 trains and do the best you can.
Okay.
It is the turn of the 11.
Okay. I just
Um,
that seems like you just buy trains.
I mean, trains they're good-ish. Yeah, you buy
Good-ish.
trains. We should play the game. I have some thoughts on how some
Okay.
of this. I like the game, but I got some thoughts. But I don't want to steer the game.
Okay.
I
Sure.
don't know where. I mean, I have thoughts.
I don't have any thoughts. I'm just here.
I mean, I'm not necessarily about the game. I just have just
You
like
have
kind of random.
you have brain thoughts.
I have brain thoughts. Where did I put the?
There's stuff going on in
Right.
there.
Yeah. There's stuff going on. Yeah. You're thinking like a weirdo? All right.
You're not supposed to do that.
No.
I mean, I don't do it well.
Ian, do you pay him to do that?
Pay him to think? No.
Yeah. What is he doing?
And then I think I just pay 10 to. I mean, that's 60, 50, 70. I just pay 10 to red. And then run for 50, 70.
Do I have to
Went down.
build
That's not good.
Do I have to build track before I token?
Yes,
Okay.
I think so.
That was because in 40, the other Lonnie game, it's just kind of like do stuff.
That is a game where you do stuff, man.
Yeah, you're like
This
just I don't know, like bonus
that
power
is
and then token and then build. That's cool. I don't know.
Do everything. Like do everything. Stop. You're done. Next guy. Do everything.
Yeah.
Do everything. Stop.
10 green, 2020. Put a token there. Then
Shawn
pay.
just like getting tokens everywhere already.
Yeah.
Man, tokens. Just tokens. I mean, I don't know if it's worthwhile, but at least I have choices. 10 to red. 10 to red, 20 to black. Run. So that would be, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, or 5, 6, 7. All right, so I run for 70, 70 and 30 to the company. That's paid too much money. 70. Pay half. And 30. Take.
Well done.
12's done.
13. He'll pay 10 red. And then run for 40, 80, 120, 150.
Too much.
Just the right amount. Okay. Let's do the majors. So yellow has a director. You got $60. What do you want to do with it?
We will pay it out.
That sounds like a double. Blue has a director. Ian, you got $90. What would I do with it? I think Ian's muted.
I am. I was. I'll pay it out, I guess. Otherwise, I can
$90?
spend some of it to put a token down, right?
Yeah,
Just
you
like
can spend
just
40
anywhere.
right now.
Anywhere.
So, and then there's also like the meta game of like, if you can pay out 60 and double jump, like just maybe it's not worth paying out 90 because like maybe that $30 will help you double jump or triple jump in the future, or you can just pay it all out and take the money. So you can kind of think about it that way too.
So let me ask some questions here, since this is like I have a token, right?
Yep.
I could conceivably put it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
whenever you touch it,
it
that
blocks,
spot
right?
will be more.
Right. It
Yeah.
blocks.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you could conceivably put it here.
Right, but that doesn't help me. That helps
No.
Dave.
Well, it blocks the 13 from getting out.
Yeah, but
I'm not
Yeah,
saying you should,
yeah.
but I mean I had someone do that to me where
oh,
I'm like, well, I don't want your two companies running through there, so
okay.
there's a token.
So here's a
Just-
token. All right.
Yeah, just eat that. All right.
Well, I'll pay out 60.
That is a double jump.
Okay.
The red company does not have a director. It pays out 80.
Which is a double.
Double. Green company does not have a director. It pays out 60, which is
That's
a
a double.
The
Orange?
orange company does not have a director. It pays out 40, which is a single.
What about black?
Black pays out 60. It's a double.
Purple?
Purple pays out 60.
Oh man, you made so much money.
I'm president.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, do
So
you want to pay out 60?
I choose to pay out 60.
That's
a good idea.
Okay. All right, that's good because we did.
Flip everything over and do a stock round thing.
Okay.
How's
Dave, you
people's
have
cash looking?
priority. You have a lot of
Priority,
it. I
I got-
have a
I got a
little
good
bit
amount.
less
I got a
than
good-
Shawn.
Dave's winning.
Dave's winning. Yeah, let's shut it down. Let's get out of here.
That was a Bankruptcy Club.
That's
Nice to see everybody.
yeah.
I am going to take the directorship of this orange guy for $85.
That seems good. I'm gonna get a share of black for 85. Shawn.
I will take a share of a company.
I agree.
I'll take a share of black again. I had one of those. It was pretty good.
Then you sold it.
Yeah.
Dave.
I'll take the directorship of green for $90.
I will take the director of black. Shawn.
Spend 95 on a red.
I will spend 95 on the red and take the directorship of the red.
Yeah, that's a good turn for you.
Yeah. All right, I'll pass. Shawn.
I pass.
I will also pass.
There we go. At the end of the
We're gonna
round.
It's so much fun. We'll do it twice this time.
Okay, purple
Maybe.
floats up. So there we go.
You never know. Somebody could buy a 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Someone could buy a 4 right away.
Somebody could buy a 4 right away.
So did you float up purple?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Continues to appreciate at a remarkable rate.
It does. It's dramatic. The one. What am I gonna do? It's only got one train now. It's devastating.
It's not as good.
Yeah. Get those tokens all over the place.
Yeah.
That's 10. All right. I'll pay 10 to green. Oh, is that a dit? It is. Do we have any though? Okay. Every tile. Do we have any? All right. So I'll pay 10 to green. I will pay 10 to yellow. And then I will pay 40 to yellow. And I will token.
Well, 20. You pay 40.
I will pay 40, and it will go where it needs to go and do what it needs to do. I will do
and
that.
then stuff happens. Yeah.
And then stuff happens. Okay. So I can run that for 6, and I can run that for more. So I will pay... Oh, I'll pay 10 to red and 20 to black. And I'll run off of the off-board over here. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, and the mine. So 90, pay half, 30, take, and that is enough for a 3 train. Hot diggity. Just
Hot diggity.
but just barely. All right. 1 is done.
3. What does 3 care about? 3 has a single train. I mean, it could upgrade. The B goes to 40.
But it costs money.
But it costs, it costs money and things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to spend money at this point in time.
Huh. That's weird.
I mean,
Good weird or bad weird?
I can go either
that I
way.
just don't want to spend money. Either way.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I could do that. I'm gonna run 1 and just spend all the money.
Just spend. Spend, spend, spend.
Just spend. I mean, who needs money?
Not you.
Not me. And that's 6. Interesting. Let's where am I at? I'm over there. That's like I did an Ian thing. I picked up
Yeah.
the tile and I'm like,
You pick it up and you're like, what's this? This isn't what I wanted.
then I'm gonna run for Ben 10. I run for 70. 35. It's just a bit outside again.
Did you spend 10?
I did not spend anything.
Okay.
I was thinking I could spend 10. I could spend 10 to run for 10. And either way, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so you only ran for...
Well, no, I haven't run yet. I'm still
Okay.
thinking. I'm working this out. Yeah, that'd be 35. And then 60, 30 is 75. I mean, it's just, I'm always just a bit outside. Just a bit uncomfortably, just a bit outside.
You gotta get back on the right track there, man.
Mhm.
So I'll spend 10 to blue and then run for 70. Because I guess I would rather have more money.
Right. You're supposed to be robbing their company treasuries to pay yourself as much money as possible.
So the 4, maybe I upgrade
Buddha?
or well,
Shall you make the Voltron of Budapest?
no. I mean, because B. Oh, well, if I do, how much money do I have? 4 has $0, so it's not going to choose to do anything. So it's not going to do that because he does not have the money.
Right. You have to have money to spend money.
You have to have money to spend money.
They talk about My wife says that's not true. You can spend money you don't have. But
I mean, they call it loans.
Not in this game. That's a Martin Wallace game.
Do I go that way?
Yeah, you take a lot of loans in like Brass, right? Or Age of Steam.
Yeah, we were talking about Age of Steam in the Slack, and it was like you start the game by taking a bunch of loans.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you
Well,
start life, right?
I mean, that's how you get money. You get your money. So then
You
it
go to
has two trains.
college.
So it runs for 12. That's a little better. 120. Pay half. All right, 4 is done.
How about 5?
5.
Takes the good K.
5. Well, they're all pretty good. We'll pay Red $10. I think it's not worth paying the other guys money, so I won't. And we will run for 90.
You can only take 15 loans.
We'll
Probably have to
pay
work
90.
to take
Uh,
15 loans in real life.
Yeah.
Eventually, people will be like, maybe you can't have a loan.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe.
unless it's from like people who aren't checking your background, and then you
Yeah.
can probably take some.
I'm gonna buy another 2 train.
Oh, 5 is your first company, huh?
Yeah.
It's just
6.
It's just me and Shawn up until then. Just
Yeah.
just doing
And then
whatever.
I got these mill companies, and the 13 is the caboose.
Yeah, I will pay 10 to black. So I will run for 10 and then take 30. I buy a train. I buy another train. Okay, I'm good. That was 6.
Not allowed to.
I know.
Well,
I'm gonna upgrade Seven's home, which will cost me $10 or $20.
$20.
$20. How much
I
money do I
take
have?
I take a loan
17
for 5 feet.
for 5 feet.
What is
Let's get
FT
that
the
right.
symbol for? Like, what is that an abbreviation?
I don't know. It's probably made up.
yeah. I mean, because if he didn't make up Magyorish Yag or whatever. So he went some. Probably makes sense that he just made up the.
I'll pay 10 to blue.
Forint.
Okay. I'll trust your
Hungarian
word on it.
$1 equals 294 US forint. Hungarian
4,
forint.
5, 6, 9,
You learn something
13,
new.
13 for the 7.
You learn something new every day.
8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
For example,
8.
I have not learned how to play an 18XX yet. One day I will be good at them. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Don't make promises.
Yeah.
What is it? You can't cash or whatever.
Yeah, I think that sounds right. I'm pretty sure.
Do that.
Your mouth's writing the check that your something can't cash.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
That sounds like the right swagger.
Sounds
We'll
like the
lay a
right
token.
swagger.
Here. And then we shall run trains. We got 2 trains. We'll pay that blue guy $10. Man, I'm paying blue so much money. I should have a share of blue. That was a bad idea. We'll run for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That doesn't suck.
No. That's pretty good.
And then 9 is up. I'll be right back.
I'll also be right back after I finish.
Yeah, if you're 9-10.
After my 9-10 combo. I can I can do an upgrade and then pay to lay a yellow, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, just checking. Um Okay to get out of here. Nine is never gonna run 2 trains. It's just gonna Have one crappy
Yeah,
run
this is what I feel
forever.
like I'm not doing as well as I did last time I played. Because I just don't have enough trains.
Yeah. I could buy a train, so I will, right? Like that's a thing.
Doesn't 9 have $40?
Yeah. I mean, I can buy it from one
Oh,
of
you
my
can
other
buy a train.
companies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Okay. And then 10, good old 10, has no money, but that doesn't mean I could still get an upgrade though. Oh man, I wish I had money. Like, oh man, I wish I had
Yeah,
money.
money's better.
Having money
Money.
is usually better than not having money. I agree.
Yeah. Um. I'm gonna have to play this game a couple more times.
Definitely takes a couple.
Yeah.
It takes a little. You gotta get used to the tempo and stuff.
Okay, I ran and I'm good. And now I am gonna step away for a moment.
All right. Guess I'll do some
Let's
things for a bit.
let's divvy up his trains while he's gone.
I just
I need some extra 2 trains.
would love to have some extra trains, but I don't. In the blue. I need a red. We run for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I just ran if I take 20 and 10, and then I just pay 10 to red. Minus 110. Pay out 100. That's enough for a train. So gosh, sheesh. Oof. 80. 11's done. 12. Just with another single 2 train.
Wait, hang on. Do you just buy a train?
I bought a tripe. I did it wrong. I need to take 80. I need to hit this button. There we go.
As the director of Orange, thank you.
All right.
Still
so
you.
still me. I got to figure out. So that's 4. I just play blue. So if I run for, no, it was 12 want to do. I could do that one. That would be 6. 60 and 30. Oh, that's super close. Oh, that's a K. It's super exciting watching me figure out my life.
That's if you're not ready for these types of situations, you're just not like you're not cut out for 18xx. So
I mean, I'm
we're all here
ready.
for it.
I'm just oh yeah, or like waiting. 10
Yeah.
into red. 20 to black. And then that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 90. And then 30. Oh my, I have just been like $5 off this whole time.
Seems like this game, once you're on that, like I just don't have the right amount of money, it doesn't get any better. You're just on that train for
Like that's just how it works.
that's just
I
your
will,
next like 3 hours right there.
I don't think there's anything that I could do. So I could have saved 20. And then ran for 70. 12 ran for 90. Hold on. So if I do minus 90. Oh, I don't know what these companies are. I said 10 to red, 20 to black. Don't give black. Then I pay out
What I miss?
70. I'm trying to figure out my life.
Ron's like $5 short, and it made him real sad.
Yeah. And then I just pay 10 to black. All right. So I will do that and then buy the train for 120, 60, 60.
All right. 13, correct?
Yeah.
Let's upgrade this guy to this guy. Not the one I wanted.
Aha!
Do that. We will pay for lay token here. And then we will pay 10 to blue, 20 to red. And run two trains for 5, 9, 13, 16, 17, 18. 18. Done. Yellow has a director. You have $160 in the yellow company. That's not bad.
I'll pay at 110. I'll pay out. All right. So wait, what are these tokens?
You can put one down for $40, whatever the heck you want.
I will pay $10 put on a token right here. So that's $40.
Mm-hmm.
40. Spend, and then I'm going to pay out 110. Pay out from treasury.
You paid 110. That's
110.
a triple.
Yeah.
Triple.
You got it.
1, 2, 3. Blue. Blue director, I think, is Ian.
That's me. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll pay out.
80 feet.
Yeah. I can put a token down, right? That's a
Yep,
thing.
if you want.
I'll pay out 30. Which is that's a jump. Okay.
Who's up? Red. Am I red? I'm red. Red will pay out 30 for a jump. Green is also me. Green will pay out 30 for a jump. Orange is also me. We will pay out 60 for a double.
Is it also Dave? It's Dave. Is it Dave? Yes.
I'm not. The black's not me.
No,
Black's got $40.
Black is me. Black will pay out 30.
Single jump. Purple, Shawn. You got 120 feet.
120 feet. We'll pay out 110 feet. I'll go ahead.
Uno, dos, 3 jumps.
Uno
And-
dos 3 jumps.
Do it again.
That's
One,
how the.
Uno.
Oh, we have to do this again?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were
Nobody-
done. I was like,
Like,
cool.
Let's wrap it up. Oh, Dave
Yeah.
wins. He has the most money.
Dave
All right,
wins
well,
because he has the most money. Yep. That's.
I like having the most money. It feels good.
That's 117 feet.
It feels good.
I guess I take this last chicken foot.
Want one of those later.
Well,
It's not going to be there.
nope. Nothing's gonna be there. None of this stuff is. Nothing's going to exist. I've got a 2 and a 3, so I'll run the 2 for 7, and the 3 for 7. Hot.
If you say so.
Okay. Well, I didn't have money to do anything else, so I didn't pay anybody else. Okay, I'm done.
3.
3. Fucking 3 still has a single train. 3 sucks. 3's a sad boy. Needs a train.
Nothing's stopping you from buying another train. You laying crap tons of tokens and not buying trains.
I
Yeah,
think that's
like a long-term plan, right?
I
Wanna
think
make
that
sure
stopped him from buying trains.
It did.
I think that gets in the way.
But then you have trains and like, well, I can't run through anywhere because I don't have tokens.
That's fair. It's hard to have it all. Sometimes you can't have it
I think
all.
you just
Yeah.
if he runs for 60, that's going to be 90, which is enough for a train. So I could spend $10 to blue. Oh, am I giving Ian money? I'll spend $10 to blue.
That's okay. Dave's the
and
one
then
that's
run for 70.
actually doing stuff with it.
And the
I
3.
like doing stuff with money. Usually leads to profit. So
Making more
here
money.
for it.
To 3 will buy another.
Yes, you use money to make more money. That is my understanding of economics. I don't have a degree in it, but I've read about it a little bit. My understanding is you make money and then you use that money to make more money.
I think that's right. I think you've nailed it exactly.
Awesome.
What's
Rad.
4 gonna do, Shawn?
4 is thinking about its life.
Yeah. That's
So
cool.
I mean, I could upgrade one of them their ooze.
Yeah.
Remember that cost $20.
But it costs $20. I'm not
Because
sure.
again, I've read about this economic theory that you got to spend money to make money.
How about I just inherit a bunch of money, and then I just spend that money, and I don't make more money.
I think that's actually ideal. Is that you just inherit the money? You don't have to.
Can it be given to me
Yeah.
in some form?
It's too
I've
late
heard
for
that-
that, John.
I've
It's
heard that
far too
before.
late. You've
I
missed
just-
that ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should you should re-roll your character and come back rich. I think that's ideal.
Yeah. All right. I just run.
There was an inheritance check, and you rolled like crap.
Yeah.
So me and my friend had a joke when we were, back in the day. It's like we were all kind of semi-competent, not really competent at anything. Where so he thinks whenever his character was being created initially that he put all his points into like downhill skiing or something, but he grew up in in Illinois where there's not a mountain in sight. And it's like it was a poor choice, but can't re-roll now.
Yeah.
Too late. You've gone too far. I will pay. What do I want to do? See, the thing is, like, I can pay $20, but like, doesn't seem worth it. Well, this time it's gonna be really easy. I'm gonna pay $10 to Red because he's doesn't have a lot of money. And then we will run for 5, 9, 13. 13
8.
and 5 is 18.
9 and
That's
9.
pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Pretty good.
Thanks, Shawn.
6.
What did I do?
You put that
You
token
made
there
this.
to
You
block him.
made it even better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 6. Yeah, you
The
put
thing,
that.
so now that we're in it, like
Yeah.
these blocking tokens, they hurt a lot less in this game because like 5 will just forever have a 2 train run that route. That 2 train will never rust.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's
yeah.
fine. It's
I
not
mean, you
that
might
scary.
want it. It would be better if it was a 4 train that could run through there or whatever, right?
Yeah, but that's my problem. Like an hour from now, I don't
Yeah.
gotta worry about that.
That's my problem like an hour from now.
That's a future Dave problem.
Yeah.
It's
Problem
so
is, the
far in
future
the future.
Shawn problem isn't any smarter than current Shawn. I just kind of assume he might be.
Hang on. Mode take. I think I put 10 in. I did. I need to take 10 back. Change that to give. Take that off. Let's not do that. Let's do something else.
It's a good thing you didn't want a chicken foot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I will pay 10 to black. I run for 60. 60. Pay half. 30. Take money. And then I will buy a 3 train.
Good money.
Money, money.
That
was 6.
7.
Here's 7.
7 will pay $20 for this.
Yeah.
And then $40 for a token.
Uh-huh.
Right there.
Uh-huh.
And then it will run a 3 train without any bonuses for 7, 10. Not a great run, but if I didn't get that token, that would have been real bad.
I should have token there.
You should have token there.
I wanted you
Yeah.
to token there.
Well, then you should have said
I
something.
did not want you to token there. 8.
I can't read your
Please
mind. Like,
What the hell is 8 doing?
It's not my job to play your game.
Oh man. Oh, I didn't think this through. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that's real bad.
that's a good token. That's a
that's
good
real
token for 8, though. I like it.
Well, I mean that'll join up in brown, but that stinks. What
Look,
trains is 8
Look,
have?
Dave got a good move and a bad move. Like,
Yeah.
so.
That's fair.
I just forgot that they don't have them coexisting tiles in this game.
I mean, yeah, you're kind of.
I mean that'll join in brown, so I'm not worried about it.
It'll join in brown, but yeah, because we talked about that there being no split track tiles. You're
Well,
just...
and I decided I wasn't on this side, so I thought
Right.
maybe I wanted this side, so I went that way.
I'm just not on that side.
I'm not over there, so
Right.
what difference?
You just got to do like this one later.
You can't get there from here.
I mean,
sorry, I'm
well, but
trying
then
to
I get to
figure
go
out.
down this way, so maybe that's
Yeah.
better. I don't know.
I have so little idea of what is good and bad until after it happens. I'm like, oh man, that would have been a lot better.
Let's lay this guy here for $20. Like that. Then we'll run. We'll pay 10 to blue, 20 to red. Oh, wrong button. Then we'll run 1, 2, and 1, 2. So that is 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. Uh, 9. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, get out of
This
here.
is the Ian Shawn hour.
This is the Ian Shawn hour. Yeah. Oh, 9 doesn't have any money, so 9 will just run. That's cool.
Yeah.
Significantly fewer decisions that way. It'll run
You could
for
lay a
6
track.
and 6. No, you're right. I could lay a track. Okay. So, it'll run for 6, and 6 is 120.
6 plus 6 equals 120.
It's
That's
just
some
2
that's
6s.
some CCMF math right there.
It's only 2 6s. Alright, 10. 10 will do that with that one, and maybe that with that one. Gotta pay. I think.
Did I miss shenanigans of some sort?
No.
10 will do that, and then I will pay for a token. And then I will pay black 10 to run through this mine over to the 12, which is cool. It's a cool connection Dave made for me.
I made that.
Yeah, sure.
I made that a long time ago.
What? The 12?
Yeah.
This guy.
You have the 12? Oh, you do?
I have
okay.
the 12.
Yeah, I got
You have the 12. Oh, okay. All right. I got confused. All right. So what is that? That is 3, 7, 8, and 4 and 6 is 14. And 30 to the company. No, that was a bunch of money. All right. That was 10. I'm done. Oh, I am full up on trains.
11 doesn't have any money, so it will just run for 7 and 6 for 13. And then 12 also doesn't have any money, so it'll run for, that's 9 and 6, 15. Maybe we have something we can do next time.
Yep.
Okay, 13.
The good old 13. How much money do green have? What's this all going to look like in the long term? Who could say? Sure. He got $10 he can spend. Spend $10. We'll lay that guy. And sure, we'll spend $10 to yellow and lay this guy as well. And then we will spend $10 on blue, $20 on red. And we will run for 5, 9, 13, 16, 17, 18. 18. Oh, look, it's already filled out because that's what I ran for last time. That's it. Majors. Starting with yellow. Yellow's got $60. Shawn, what do you want to do with it?
60 we paid out.
Double. Blue is Ian. Ian, you got $40.
I'll pay out 30.
That is a single.
Oh, I guess I'll go. Did you do it? I'll do it. All right, there we go.
Yeah, I just. Red.
Yeah.
With red, I'm a token. I'm gonna spend $40. I'm gonna pay out 30, spend 40 on a token. I put that token here.
Okay.
And red goes forward once.
Yeah.
Green. I think I'm green, right? Green.
You are all the
out.
You are all the presidents.
pay out 30 with green. That is a single. Orange. Am I orange? Yeah, I really am, everybody. Orange got $60. So, yeah, pay out all 60. Hit that double jump. Black is not me.
Black has got 30, so it pays out 30.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
And then finally, purple's got 70.
We'll pay out 60.
That's a double. Okay. Let's do a stock round thing.
Dave has a lot more money than us.
Yeah, he's winning.
Feels good to have a lot of money. I'm gonna buy more shares.
Okay. No, I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go first. All these, everything seems bad.
Everything seems bad.
I'm gonna buy. Oh. I'm gonna buy a blue for 130.
A red
Yeah.
for 110.
I'll buy a red for 110.
Why is everybody? Are you guys always doing the same thing?
He didn't want me to take the company.
Oh.
Accurate statement.
Okay. It's like you guys are always doing the same things. I'll buy a black.
Buy a red for 110.
Sure,
Like-
I'll buy a red for 110.
Okay, well, if you guys are doing this, I gotta get one of these before they all go away. I bought one.
What else? What else is good? Say if I want one of those.
Did you buy something?
No, I'm
Okay,
I'm a
You're
thinking.
thinking. Okay.
Let's take the last red.
I'm gonna take a blue for 130.
I will also buy a blue. Shawn.
The idea of blue. I'll take a yellow though. For
I'm gonna take
170.
another blue.
I will buy a black. Shawn.
Looks like I pass.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another blue.
It appears to be that I pass. I will pass.
Shawn. I assume you're still passing. I will take a $110 orange.
Very good.
I will then pass.
All right, cool. So,
Yellow, yeah, red and purple. Theoretically, it
Oh,
goes
yeah.
underneath orange, but I mean, I don't
no,
think it matters that much.
it matters
I guess
for. It does matter for tokens. putting tokens on
We
the
will
board.
advance the rand marker.
All right. All right. I'm gonna
knows?
upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade whatever this is. Buddha. And Pest.
You're
Okay.
doing you're Voltroning it. Voltron
Yeah.
it.
Voltron it. Oh, is that a trash bag? I don't know where that. It probably doesn't have a spot to go. That's fine.
Did you pay for that?
I did. I did pay for
Okay.
that. And then I'm gonna run all this stuff. I can't. I'm gonna maybe not run. I'm gonna not pay red. I guess is what's gonna happen because I don't have $60 to pay everybody. So, I'll pay 10 to black and 20 to blue. So that's 7, and 7 is 14, 15, 16, 17. 19, because I have a 3 train. Pay half, and 30. Take money. And you have to scrap trains before you run, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 is done.
3. 3 has $15. So we don't pay anybody. It's got a 2 2s. So it's going to run for 7 and 7 for 14. Uh, 4. 4 will. Do I want to upgrade? I've got. Well, I'm going to put my token here.
You don't want to not put your token there.
And then I got to pay 40 and 40.
Sounds like sound advice.
So I could pay 20 to upgrade that track with an ooh, and now Lord, then I have to figure out where I want it to go. That's always a struggle.
Shawn's very good with the ooze.
I love the ooze.
Do you love the ooze? You don't seem
No.
like you love the ooze.
He doesn't.
That's not my fetish.
Whoa.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just not my fetish.
Okay.
Maybe that one. All right. So what does he got? He's got 2 2s as well. So it looks like 7 and 7 for him also. So 140, pay half. All right. All right. It's all you guys for a while.
So
The secret
I
of the
guess
ooze.
I never really thought this through.
Yeah.
You can lay track through a mine. Like the rules don't really say anything specifically about that.
I have
Thought
been.
so.
We've been doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just do it.
Like,
We can figure out.
I mean, otherwise, what? How do you?
Otherwise, it's well. So the only thing I'm thinking is, so the first time we played, we let people hit multiple mountains, and we were specifically thinking like, why would anyone else build these 3 stupid mountains up here? But like, if you couldn't build through it, you wouldn't build those mountains.
right.
But
You would
also,
have to like.
So your interpretation of the rules is that you can only hit one mine, right?
Yeah. But also, like, it makes sense that you'd build up to this mine and then build out to Muscata. So yeah. If people have been doing it, let's just keep doing it.
I mean,
Nobody-
otherwise, yeah. I mean, how do you even get through things? It's just a dead end because otherwise, the 12 is really bad, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So let's pay $20 to green.
There's multiple ways in, but you can never leave. So it's like the Hotel California.
Something like that. We will. I got shares of stuff now, so maybe I don't mind spending a little bit extra money. So we'll spend $10 to black, $20 to blue, $30 to red. We will run for this guy is 9. This guy is 9, 10, 11. So that is 200. And then scoop a little bit of extra on top there of 30. He's done.
Scoop a little bit of cheddar.
Yeah, a little bit extra cheddar. Not too much.
Not too
Just the right
much.
amount.
Yeah, that's right. Who's it? 6?
6.
What does 6 want to do? There's so many tokens on the board. This game is just full of tokens.
Yeah, the game definitely feels like it encourages you to get them tokens out there, so they get out there.
Yeah. Huh. I may have messed up this tile lay a million years ago. That's disappointing.
So you're saying past Ian could have done a better job.
Yeah, he should have paid more attention.
Should I write a note to remind myself, to remind Ian in the future that he should pay more attention?
Sure. That's okay. We'll
Make it work.
fix it somehow. We'll find a way through. The only way out is through, etc., etc. I will pay 10 to yellow to lay an extra tile, which will cost me 10 to green as well. It's fantastic. As the money just flees the treasury at record speed. Yeah, I
This is
didn't.
just what is going on here? This is nuts.
Well, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't think about putting a gentle city there ages ago would be a problem. Uh, um, so
Should have
then
zigged when you
I
zagged.
should have done a straight or a gentle into Budapest instead of curving away, because then that restricted my future tile lay with there only being the 2 chicken feet. And I took the last one up here, and I don't know where the other Shawn took the other one there, so that's kind of
Well, there's more than
all.
2. There's one over here. There's more than 2, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I put
Okay.
one there, and there's one here.
All right. Well, so there you go. Um, did I spend my money? I forgot.
Oh,
Is there a
Check the log.
yeah? Is there a log here?
Yeah. What did you? It's just like the game chat. What did you mean to spend? It doesn't look like minor. Wait, what the heck? Why is it minor
minor
9?
one should have.
No, I spent it out of the
Oh
wrong
no,
company.
minor 6.
Right. I need to.
The last thing that was spent was out of minor 5.
That was at minor 9.
Yeah, I was out of minor 9, which means I was running them
Wait.
out of the wrong company. Right.
Oh, maybe
Because I should be
not
running.
updated?
I should be running 6.
Right.
Dave paid out
The
5.
last thing I see in the log is from minor 5, so I don't know.
Oh, I see. Have
I
money.
see 1915 and 1916 timestamps
Oh.
for
Oh,
9 and 9
maybe.
stuff.
Yeah. So I need to take.
Oh yeah. It's just the payout.
Take those back. And then I need to spend them over here. Because that is where the actual money comes from. Okay. Yes. Yeah, chat says... Scott Peterson says that they should be... They're tracks and not spikes. Right? Like, if they were
Which
spikes...
seems reasonable.
Yeah. I think that's a reasonable interpretation. I'm just going to pay 10 to black to run to the mine. So then I'll run for that, which is, what, 7, 11, 15, 18? And then I'll take 30. All right, that was 6.
7.
7.
Seven will pay 10 to blue, 20 to red. And then run 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. That worked out pretty okay. And then he'll buy 2 train.
Good old 2 trains.
They're still there. They
They're
still got them in stock.
There's so many of them.
8. Good old
8.
8.
8 is enough.
Good old 8. Rock. Good old rock.
Good old rock. Nothing beats
Nothing
rock.
beats rock.
Just in case somebody was thinking of getting a little cheeky over here.
It wasn't me, thankfully. It might have been Shawn, although
Might have been Shawn.
hard to tell.
8
Oh, there
has
goes
2
chat.
trains. I
There we
will
go.
use 10 for blue, 20 for red, and then run 5, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15. Wait, how did I run for 17 last time?
Or smarter. Past Dave was smarter.
Past
I'll look at
Dave.
this for 1 second.
Past Dave was smarter.
Past Dave. 3, 4. Sorry, 5, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15. Who knows? Fix it in post. Pay half. $170. $75. Done. 8, 9.
9. What can 9 do for you? Nine can do that. What does 9 have? 9 has a couple 2s. Huh. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Hmm.
Yeah, I think somebody should ask about running to multiple mines.
I'm like the rules. The rules are very, very clear.
It just says a mine.
Yeah, a
But
mine.
right. But it doesn't say like a single mine, right? So it doesn't like explicitly say single. So it could be a loose bit of translation.
The rail car is only valid for 1 train of the company, not for both. Only
Right.
1 mine may be visited, not
Oh,
more.
I didn't see that part.
That seems pretty
No,
straightforward right there.
that's pretty clear.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. I can preemptively scrap this too.
Where's that? Where was that in the rules? What page was that on?
It's in a section of the rules that came out like last week. It wasn't in the version 1 rules. There's some red text in the version like 1.1 or whatever rules that has some extra text in the railcar section.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And then 10 will pay. I'm only running 1 train. All right. I'll pay 10 to black. So I'm gonna cross here for 80. And 30 from the mine is enough for a 3 train. Okay. That's 10. And now I'm out. I guess now I just hang out for a while you guys do stuff.
I appreciate that. Appreciate me getting turn again. 11.
Strong's back in it. Watch out.
11 has some money, so that's better than not having any money. And it's just got 2 2s, so it should pay Do that and just not run that short-sighted.
You only ever make short-sighted moves, never make plans.
Pay 10 to red. And then run for 7, 8, 9, 10, 17. All right, well, that's cool. 12. Got a, what's it got? A 2 and a 3. That's cool. One, two, 3. We just pay everybody. I mean, it's got the money.
A little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here.
Blue, red, blue, black, red. 10 to blue, 20 to black, 30 to red. So then it runs for, that's 5, 9. Huh. It makes sense to go 1, 2. I'll just do what I was gonna do. So that's 5, 9, 10, 14. And then 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 220 with 30 from a mine. All right, that's better. 13.
13. 13 will spend. Wait, 13? 13. I'm looking at 5. I need to look at 13. 13. Yeah, that guy, huh? Sure, let's start. You can't get to a brown dit without getting to a green dit first. They slow you down, so let's just get that out of the way.
I mean, that's true.
13 will spend 10 to blue, 20 to red. And then run 2 and 2 plus 2. So that is 50, 90, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. That's not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, he's done. He's got so much money. So much money. Run the majors. Yellow. Shawn, you got $50.
I guess at that rate, we pay out
30.
30.
Gold. Blue. Ian, you got $110.
How do
Pay
I
it all out.
pay? How do I pay and not give Dave any money?
You can't do that with the blue company.
Damn it, that's too bad.
You pay $80 for a token.
Yeah,
But
but
you don't get any of that either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. If I pay 110, I just get money. I just get a bunch of money. But so does Dave.
And triple jump.
But
Yeah.
Dave's gonna get money too.
And I don't.
Yeah,
you
you.
bought blue?
Yeah, whatever. I'll pay 110. I have just enough. So.
Yeah. Hot. 1, 2, 3.
That sucks.
That felt real good. Red. Yeah, everyone's got a lot of red. Do I want to play a token? I do want to lay a token.
Ooh. There you go.
And then we're at 60, which means sure we'll pay out 60 for a double. Orange will pay out 30 for a single. Purple, Shawn, $70.
I guess we pay out 60.
Double. Green will pay out 60. Because that's good for a double. Black has 60.
Hmm. Interesting. It'll pay 40 to put a token over there. And then it'll pay out 10 to hang out.
Let's do it again from the top.
Oh my god. There's so many companies. This takes every operating round is a million hours long.
Yeah. And it never gets shorter.
It never gets shorter. Oh my gosh. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
I can see why this game
This game is pretty crazy. That is an accurate statement.
I can see why this game took you so many hours to play, Shawn. Like 7 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
You're like,
We're going through it pretty quick.
I mean, ours have taken 4.5. I think in person also, I think you drop an hour because these buttons get like these buttons
Really?
are a little fiddly.
I don't know. There seems like there's a lot of transactions.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, but like if you're playing in person, like you're gonna have a bunch of like $10, $20 chips on these companies, and you're just moving one chip like bam, bam, bam. And I feel like it's easier for two people to be running at the same time when you're in person because like there's no crosstalk. Like it's harder to have people talking over each other on a headset than it is in person. So I think you could like run multiple companies at a time in person.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Probably. I mean, I don't know. All right. I paid for an extra tile and I paid for the 2 rivers. Whoa. Zoomed way out there. I haven't have to pay for all the companies this time. What is that's 6 if I run to there, and that's 4. So I can pay 10 to red, 20 to blue, and 30 to black because you guys don't have any of those. Forget it.
Got one.
You got 1. All right. So then that's 9 and 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 19. And 30 from the mine. I might buy like a cool train next time. I don't know. Maybe I'll just run this for the rest of the game.
3. I don't think 3 can do anything. I guess I could do something,
But what?
but can't seem to think of anything smart to do. I mean, that's 8.
Oh, I forgot to include the extra $10 for the token.
Oh, it could token over there. I need to do that right now.
Over here?
Yeah.
I thought about tokening there, but also you're not my enemy. It's only Dave.
Whoa,
I agree.
Whoa, whoa,
Let's keep
whoa,
kicking Dave.
Let's.
whoa.
Whoa.
That's just rude.
That's
Yeah.
ultimate disrespect.
Something like that.
I mean, I've made that same decision a couple times too.
Against
Beat
me.
Dave.
Yeah. Like,
Eight,
what about?
8, 8, and 7, so 15.
Did we even mention that this game is available on Kickstarter.com?
This game is
at the moment?
available on Kickstarter.
Yeah,
I don't know.
don't think it needs to do anything.
I actually don't know what's available on Kickstarter terribly often because I don't ever kickstart anything.
When it comes to train games, right now there is this one and Travis Hill's Make 100 Card Rails game.
Oh.
Didn't that one sell out, or was that something else?
Yeah, the physical copy sold out because he's keeping it to the spirit of the Make 100, but print and play is available for like less than $10. And it's basically like it's cards and cubes. Be pretty easy. And I think there might be more available in the future. Well, there will likely be in some format or another more available in the future.
In the blue. That's 4,
I
5,
think that
6.
was all the train games currently available on
10.
Kickstarter.com.
Kickstarter. We need a
And
Kickstarter
18.
update.
I can do Dave's Kickstarter corner whenever I'm on this thing.
Do you kickstart a lot of stuff?
I kickstart probably too many things, yeah.
This one's I'm on the fence on. I mean, we'll see how this play goes.
This is a game that
But
we could get, and then we could play it with the Euro crowd. Like, it's very Euro-like.
I have 12 games inbound. I think over half of them are probably from Scott and all aboard.
Just buying
I
everything
and we
from
still
Scott.
and I need to play 37 and 73 and to see if those are things I'd like to own also.
Yeah.
I can't not buy a Lonnie game. So even if
Right,
I like
5.
this more than enough, but I also can't not buy a Lonnie game. 5.
5.
Stop talking. I'm gonna
Can't
spend
not buy a Lonnie game.
I'm gonna spend some money on 5 to go build and token this ooh. Because I'm gonna double build to get there. Then token up there. And then we spend $10 on black. So $20 on blue, $30 on red. We run 2 trains for money. I forget how much it is.
For money.
200.
Money.
200. And then an extra $30 of embezzled funds.
Of money.
6.
Hashtag money.
Hashtag dollar
Well,
bills.
none of those are left. It's that time of game. Like,
Sorry,
all right.
I run for 20 more because I hit
Hmm.
this extra $10 twice.
Yeah.
That wasn't there last time.
I was like, what'll be cool is I'll get one of these. I'll get one of these tiles, and I'll just put it right
Oh,
there. Yeah.
One of those?
Nope.
Oh, we're out.
Yeah, we're out.
Yeah, I was worried about that over here, but we still had a couple left.
Well, it's this. Yeah. Okay. It's the same thing. Those are the
Yeah.
same tile.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, that's why I brought it up.
Yeah. Okay.
We were running low.
We're running low. That's okay. I can figure something out. I can
Get creative?
Yeah, I can get creative. That might pay off one day. Maybe. This is okay, so this is the thing with Lonnie games, right? Is like all the tiles, like tile laying is super important and there aren't enough of them.
Yeah.
Like that's his thing. And like I can
then-
get that.
And then you make a mistake, and
Yeah.
you're like, the rest of the game, you're just like, just stupid.
Yeah.
It's just infuriating.
Yeah. Okay, instead of that. What if I do something else? That and $80. So expensive. Token there. Interesting. What am I running? 2 and a 3. Okay. No, what I ran for last time. That's unfortunate. Whatever. I could run. There's probably some math here that works out, right? Where everything makes sense.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Well, I'll pay 10 to blue and 20 to black. So I'll run 1, 2, 3 with the extra dit in there. So that's 4, 8, 11, 12. And then my 2 will run up here so I can pick up the mine. So 12 and 7 is 190. Pay half. $30. Take. Alright, that was 6.
I think you just have to figure out, do you need that $10 in your company? Or would you rather have $5 in your company and $5 in your pocket?
Right. Yeah.
Like picking up a single dit is kind of a like I had to not do it one time just because I needed that $5.
Oh, yeah, no, I had plenty. I was just
Right. So it's
a thing.
a thing.
7.
7. I put a tile somewhere. Somebody.
Oh,
moved it.
I'm sorry. I threw it away because I didn't know what it was.
What a butt. What
I thought
a
it was
Hey,
I thought it was one that I
keep
put there.
we
But-
keep things clean around here.
Yeah,
butt.
that's clean living.
What
We
the hell's
will-
going on with this track?
I don't know. This track is
We
terrible.
will run. We will pay $10 to blue, $20 to red. Oh no, I can't do that. Switch mode. Switch mode to take. Let's just redo all that. I got $20. I only got $20. So let's pay $10 to blue.
Attaboy.
And then we'll run 1, 2, 3 dits, and then doesn't matter the off board. Who cares?
Yeah.
And then the 2 train will just run like Budapest to this token. So that is 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 13, and 7 more is 20. Eight. 8 has 2 2s. Doesn't want to do nothing. Yeah, okay. That's what this guy wants to do. I want the slanty butt. That's what we're doing there.
It's like Scott says, it's like eating Halloween candy for dinner. It's just too much of a good thing.
Where did you place that tile? I'm sorry, I was looking at something else. Oh, that thing. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I got a lot of reasons I'd want to go from down here to up there.
Well, that lets me get in there, right? Like now I'm the one, so I can do all kinds of stuff down here. That's cool.
But I got tokens down here. You can hit a bunch
No.
of dits. I don't care.
Yeah, I can hit the extra dits. Hey, I got shares of the blue
Okay.
company.
So
need
I'll
to
pay.
I need to hit some dits.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay blue 10, red 20. And then we'll do the red off board and then here. And then
Yeah,
K here. Same thing.
So many.
So many things.
So much tragic track
5,
in
8,
green.
9, 10. 10 and then another 8 is 180, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 180.
Did 1840 have stick track or curve track?
Curve.
Did it?
Curve,
I don't think it's lost in track. I don't know.
Let me just
I
load
said
it up
bet.
real quick.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Just look on the BG page. I'll go take a look.
Okay.
Is it
Are you?
910?
Is it? Yeah.
Nine.
Is it 9-10 combo?
Yep.
Man, I'm so good. Man, I don't want to spend any money, so I can so I can upgrade my train. Um.
It has. Oh wow, there's like no green track on in the picture.
Probably look at our last play real quick.
Nah.
No, that's the one. Is that the one that has no plain track? So it's all dits. So then it is
All
all
dits.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
it's all
Right.
dits.
Everything's all dits.
So it's all stick. It's all stick
Uh,
track, but it's
because
dit
it's
tracks,
dits.
and they're
Okay.
usually
Yeah.
stick.
The all black tokens are not doing it. You're right. Yeah. Oh yeah, but then you got to come up with 13 colors, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. Look, I'm not a game designer. I just kind of fumble through them.
I mean, it's fairly clear in a lot of cases when you're just looking at the stuff that you care about.
Because you know where your stuff
But
is.
like, I need to know where my stuff is. It's hard, and it's usually, I don't know. I haven't found that to be as much of an issue.
Oops. Well, that's fine. 9 will scrap a train.
Oh way!
Yeah. And then,
You're just throwing it away.
yeah.
Like you just.
Yeah, I just threw it away. And then I'll pay 10 to blue. And I'll run this side route over here for 80. And then I will pay for a 3 train, finally. Alright. That was 9. 10. Kind of just... Yeah, for people watching and not playing, I bet it looks like a mess, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they just look at the board and they're like, "There's a lot of just black on the board." Like, yeah, well, I'm the black company. It's cool. It's fine.
If only
Yeah,
I'd invest in that company.
yeah, yeah. Really. 10. What does 10 do? Does 10 do anything? Any of this matter? Not really, right? Like we're just kind
Until
of doing.
someone. Yeah.
Like we're just kind of doing stuff for a little while. Um. No. It is the color of the major tokens on the board is not relevant.
Take your turn.
Ah, hey, I'm engaging with chat. Hush. Hush. Quiet, you. I definitely want to run to a mine, and I definitely want to run some dits. I don't think I'm gonna get to an off board, so I don't pay Dave. That's what that means. So I will pay 10 to black, 20 to blue, and I will run this 2 through the mine, and 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3. With a dit there. 3, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 17, 21. Okay. That was me. I'm done running trains.
So 11.
Mm-hmm.
Really want to spend any money except for one of my companies wants to spend $10. So I'm gonna do something that's probably gonna bite me in the butt later.
That's what I like to hear.
Wait, no, on that side. Then 11 just pays 10 to red.
Stop paying red.
I have
Keep
red.
paying red. Keep paying red.
Fine.
7, 10, 17. All right. 12. To refigure what 12 is going to do. Let's see. So if I just run a 2, 3 with a mine, pay $10. That's 5, 10, 13. So 65 plus. All right. So I think 12 will ditch a train. It will just pay 10 to black. And it will run 5, 10, 13. 30. And then take 30 for the mine. And it will buy a 4.
Dope.
See how that works.
So who was that bought the train?
That
13.
was the 12.
Oh, so 13. 13
13's
comes
gonna
in
go to a
here.
hot
Yeah.
token.
Comes in hot.
Yeah.
I want to do something else with that money, but that token is real hard to pass up, man.
Yeah.
I can run a 2+2 for 6, 7, 8. Well, I can go actually 6, 7, 8, 12. So that'd be $60. That's not enough, so I'll just run my trains this time. Okay. So we're gonna run. Is this better? No. So we'll pay 10 to blue, 20 to red. We'll run over here for this 5 plus 5. That's $100, and then we'll run. Yeah, we'll do the DIT 6, 1, 4. That is 6, 7, 8, 12. So that is 220.
Plays it.
That's some real money.
Hmm.
Okay. Majors starting with yellow. Yellow's got $150 or 150 currency units.
150 currency units. It will pay 110.
That's
That
a
is
triple.
Next up is blue with 120 currency units.
It'll pay 110.
Triple. Red's got 90. It'll pay out 60. For a double. 1, 2. Purple. $70.
Who's that? Is that Shawn?
Shawn.
Purple. I guess it pays out 60.
1, 2. Orange will pay out 110 because why not get that triple before people want to buy shares?
Yep.
Green will pay out 30 to move forward. Black.
Black will
Got
pay
90.
out 60.
And I will double jump you. 1, 2. Flip everything back over. And let's do one of them stock round things. It's been a little while. Buy some shares.
It has been. This is ridiculous. I will buy a Buy a blue. Shawn.
Orange.
I will also purchase an orange for $152.
I will buy, what are they, 152?
Yup.
I'll buy an orange.
More.
There's still at least one left, right?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I will buy the last one.
I will take a blue.
I will take the last blue for $208.
I'll buy a black.
Black for 110.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll take a black for 110.
Take a black.
I guess the last one.
Hmm.
And then Dave's last share.
What the hell do I want to buy at my last share?
Something crappy.
There's just like, how many more tokens are going to go down? There's just not a lot of space for more tokens.
I have 3 more tokens. Shawn has 3 more tokens. And you have 3 more tokens. So that many.
I mean, I don't think all the tokens will go down.
No, I don't think so either.
I'll buy a green for 130.
I will also buy a green for 130.
Ditto.
I pass.
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 Alright.
Okay. Blue goes up.
Yep.
Red goes up. Both train companies go up. Black goes up. Number
Neato.
1 is up. I will be right back.
Okay. Number 1 is up. I'm number 1. Look at that.
You're the best.
I'm the best. Yeah. I guess.
Better than all the rest.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down. That's what I say to that, Shawn.
Yeah.
Still no, no, well, I don't know what tile that is. 23, 24, none of those? None of those
Hey,
float.
browns are out now, though. So, I mean, you could potentially
Browns
do
are-
something in there.
Yeah. God only knows what. Where is... Okay, where are the blank sides? I gotta know what I'm not allowed to do. Okay, so let's do that. I guess. I got 190. Oh. Hmm. I should really plan better. Oh, there's none of those tiles left. God, every time. Every time I'm like, all right, here we go.
Every time.
How they get
Gosh,
you.
that is how they get you. And I keep trying, Dave. I keep trying to do a thing, and there just aren't any of those tiles left. I will scrap my 2. So I'm just gonna run a 3. Um, And I'm going to pay 10 to blue. So it'll be 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 18. And then I pay for a 4. I have enough money to run some fun stuff next round. Okay. 1 is done.
3. What does 3 care about? 3 care about much, I guess.
Does it care? Don't you like money?
I mean, that's
I'll be back.
Four does that. 3 just kind of
Just kindas.
you know. To be able to get into there. So the question is, run. I mean, that would be good run now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 55. So if we just pay 10 to red. Oh, yeah. And we decide we're scrapping a 2. $125. Blow it up. Just boom.
What are you thinking about?
Like, I don't know that my position is improving.
Just gonna push that 6 train.
Yeah. 290. Yeah, see if that's gonna work. If I need to put up a little bit more. So the 4 was gonna do that, but maybe instead just runs for 50. Yep. So we'll leave it there. So 3's done. 4 hit that tile, so maybe we should put a brown one up there. They're brown regular cities.
Round
Right, it's
regular
not.
cities, there should be plenty. Right
Oh,
here.
there they are. Yeah, I was looking for them over with the browns.
Yeah, there's a lot of different tiles. It's tough to find sometimes. They're kind of organized. They make
Yeah.
sense as long as you think about it at the right
Yeah,
time.
there were
the
cities.
right
I was
way.
just like browns. Browns are over here, and there's
Yeah.
some brown cities. All right. So one runs for 110. 110. Pay half, buy a 6.
Is that it? Does that trigger the end of the game?
That triggers this maneuver. But we got
Yeah.
this OR and then 3 more after a stock round.
Okay. Interesting. Huh.
Definitely is interesting.
Huh.
Cannot disagree with that.
Did you pull the ripcord, Shawn? Is that what that was?
I did. I pulled
Okay.
the ripcord.
All right. Although honestly, it's not really pulling the ripcord so much as it is like cutting the chute at that point.
Yeah.
Right? Is it
Yeah,
4?
because we just
No.
it
Yeah.
is 4 is done. It's 5.
Yeah, because we're not winning, right?
Yeah, we're not winning, and so I might as well push it faster.
Yeah. Okay. 5 is Dave, right?
Oh crap! Sorry,
He's making notes.
I'm
He's got
making
it.
notes. 5 pays $20 to green to upgrade this ooh to a different tile. What do I want to do? I want to go straight through it. That looks good. No, I'm gonna regret that. So let's do it like this.
Yeah, it's right.
Looks way better like that. Okay, so we pay
He's writing down things like Shawn bought a 6. Lol.
Yeah.
lol. Yes, lol is written down just like that.
Yeah, the big
Ugh.
LOL IRL.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna discard it too. Right? Because I think I can make enough money for make this worth it. And then I will pay 20 to red. Remember, ever since we were in brown, which has not been that long, the costs went up for the rail cars.
You're the first one to run in brown.
Well, brown. We've been in brown this whole
Oh.
operating round.
Oops.
So maybe we messed that up, but it's not a big deal.
I
So I
think
pay 20 to red.
I gotta pay an extra 10 to blue is what it was.
So this is worth 50. This is worth 50. This is worth 50.
Wait, aren't we in...
Sorry, this is worth 80, 50,
Yeah.
50. We're in
I
gray
was like,
now.
we're in gray.
This is $180 no, sorry, I have a 2 train. So it's sorry, it's not. It's just 80 plus 50 is 130.
Yeah, like we zipped past brown into gray.
Wait, is 130 enough? 130 is 130 is enough. 210. Well, we'll have a bad turn next time. That's unfortunate, but you gotta do what you gotta do to get new trains.
I guess. Maybe.
6.
6?
Well, it's not like I gotta buy more shares, so.
Right. It's not like... Yeah, okay, fine. Man,
I guess.
that's not a problem. Yeah, that's not something that we all have to deal with. I should get another train. So it means I gotta run for money. Okay. 6. 6 is gonna build? God. I don't know. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of there.
I just moved stuff around just fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't look over here.
Don't look over here. Six will do that. 6 has got a 3 train. I really want to get to a mine. Which means running that? Kind of stinks. But I can pay... Which one do I have more of? I really should have organized my shares like everybody else did.
You never do that. That's not a thing. That's not an Ian thing.
That is not an Ian thing. So I will pay... I'm going to discard the 2. I'll pay 20 to blue, 30 to black. So I might have to undo that. To 6, 7, 10, 13. Pay half and then $50. Take. Okay, so that ended up being fine. And then I will buy a 4 train. All right, 6 is done.
7.
Yeah, I never organized my shares.
7 is 3-2. I guess we just start upgrading stuff and things. Ah, that's unfortunate. Sorry, I can think about this for 1 second. If I do that,
No thinking aloud.
No.
crap. Sure, we'll upgrade this to one of these. We'll put the dead edge this side, I think. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Now I'm the hand and everything.
Hand money.
Geez,
Good,
3 and a 2.
good old hand money.
We'll run the 3 in this profitable corridor. And then we'll run the 2. The 2 can go like here, 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 off board. So we'll give 10 to blue. We'll give 20 to blue. We'll give 30 to red. And then we will run for 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is like the most ridiculous token because it's on a crappy tile, but it's surrounded by just profitable as heck stuff. That worked out. So yeah, that's 15 right there. And then another 6, 7, 8, 9, and 8 is 17. 17, 15 is 320.
Blaze it.
Blaze it and then like have a little more.
Anything with 20.
Anything with 20. Well, it's got to be 220, 320, or 420.
Because otherwise, it's but 520's right out.
840, you double blaze it.
I'll work on that. I'm gonna work on that.
That's
I don't
really
think
like that's like a 22 run or like a 1862.
Yeah. E-train route.
That's a neat. That's I mean, yeah, that's a bad E-train route or like a couple good 7s. Who's up? That was
Sorry, I'm figuring out 8.
okay.
A couple good 7.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a couple 7 trains.
Not the position you want to be in, but sure.
Hey.
That's
Sometimes you just
distracting me so much. I don't know why.
You just
Pull this guy out, I guess. Sure. What is this guy running? 2 2s? Well, he's going to discard a 2, so he's going to be running a single 2 this time. So maybe I don't care about this. I care about getting these nice fancy dits. Do that. Or better yet, let's do that. Let's run a we'll pay. What does this guy even want to do? I guess he runs here, 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 and then here. So we'll pay 20 to blue, 30 to red. And run for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18. And then we will spend 200 on a 4 train. Nine.
That's me. Maybe I just run this 2 and this 3 for the rest of the game. That's fine.
That's like the weird thing about this one is like that can be totally okay. Like you don't need like it's hard to run a 6. With all these tokens and stuff.
Yeah. Presumably I'm gonna hit that. Oh, I only have 20. I only have $20. I ain't doing hardly anything. Yep. I take that back.
Undo.
Undo.
This is the second game in a row where Brown got triggered, and then in the first OR of like actual Brown. So you have the stock round, and the first OR of actual Brown, someone triggered Gray.
That seems right. I'm gonna pay 20 to blue. So I'll run a 2 for 10, and then a 3 all the way around for, what is that, 10, 14, 15, 16, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 21, 27. Okay, that was 9, 10, goon. Start by discarding the 2, so I gotta make sure I can make some money somehow. Gotta get to that stupid mine.
If you call it stupid, it's not gonna
Yeah.
help your chances.
Eh, I don't care.
It's rude.
I can just run a 3 train through there, so I should upgrade. What have I learned is that you want to take the super limited tiles first.
That's a good call.
I think that's... Is that what I want to do? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I'll pay 20 off of this company to black, and then run for 13, and then hit the mine. So... And buy a 4. Okay, I'm good.
10's done.
10 is done.
11. Uh, 11 wants a token somewhere. I wonder where 11 wants. Maybe we do it here.
Oh, that upgrades to gray. Huh, how about that?
One of them.
Out that.
So we spend 80.
No, you spend 40 plus 40.
Yeah. We spend 80. Just I
You
gotta
spend
do it the right
80,
way.
but only 40 of it goes
You
to
gotta
the...
do it the right way, dummy. I mean, so that one's 10, 13. So 130. Hmm. 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 $11. Oh, yeah, it's 185. By crappy 3 train. I guess that'd be better than a 2 train. All right, so I get rid of a 2. spend 20 and make that 13. Yep. 20 to red. Run for 130. Pay half. I 3 train for 60 plus 60.
Mm-hmm.
12. What does 12 want with his life? 1, mine, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I guess that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. We're not doing all that. Well, I guess I don't get that one. So I get 20 plus 30. I only get 20. So that's kind of unfortunate. Because I only have $45.
Uh-oh.
And that's what that is. That's not 50. So think about that for a minute. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. All right. Well, I guess I pay black 20. And then run. Maybe I should upgrade something. All right. Well, I hit that one. So that's 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 18, 21, 25. Pay out 250, pay half, and 50. Take money.
That was 12.
All right, that was 12.
Upgrade B. So much
I
work, man.
I
So much
appreciate that. I got that part. Look at that teamwork.
And then I will discard a 2. And then we will run. I will pay. I don't know, $20 the blue. Sure, $20 the
Yeah,
blue.
that's right.
And we will run for 9, 10, 16. Or better yet, we'll run for 6, 7, 8, 15. Wait, how's that worse? 8,
What are you
9, 10,
running? Oh, you're
17,
running a
17,
2. Okay.
17. Yeah, 17.
Okay. Yes. Like, this weird math you got going on.
And then we will spend money on a 4 train. Majors, starting with yellow, $120. That's real money.
Pay out 110.
Triple jump. Blue, 130.
Yeah, I'll pay out 110.
1, 2, 3. Red will pay out 110. Purple.
Shawn.
Like, whatever. We'll pay out 200.
Do you want to pay out 210?
Oh, it's over 200. Yeah, so 210.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dave, what about orange?
We'll pay out 210, sure. Green will pay out 10 and not fall back. Black.
I'll pay out 60.
Okay. Flip them over.
Shawn and I have like a very even game. And then also
Yeah.
Dave Dave is winning.
Dave's also playing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell a green share.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna buy a yellow share. So that cost me $170.
What is green? Terrain? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what we think is gonna happen? Like,
Mm, don't have high confidence in green.
all right, well then I'll sell green like Dave did, because that's a cool thing. What do I get?
Get
120?
120.
And I spend 300.
300.
Well, he took the money. He didn't do the Delta thing.
No, I didn't.
I just spent 300.
Dave,
What other shares do I want to trade for one of these yellow shares? Because Shawn seems determined to put out tokens. Though he's running out of tokens. He's only got one left. So maybe I pass.
and then I'll buy another yellow. Oh, it turns out I could have just. Nah, it's fine. Nope.
Do you
Never
want to keep your green?
No, I
Oh,
don't.
he couldn't.
No, I couldn't. I
Oh.
didn't have $600, so.
Yeah.
That's why I said never
I mean,
mind.
I could also do that. I mean, I think it's going to stay back there. I don't know that it really matters too much. I mean, it's going to stay in place. It might go forward one. Yeah, I'll just keep it. I pass.
Okay. I think you get priority, that means. And not that it
Yay.
matters. We got 3 rounds left. But stuff floats. I see
There we go.
Ian's doing some floats.
Done
Cool.
and done.
1.
What can one do for you? None of this is. Trying to think of like how I was gonna run these trains.
How is run trains?
How is run trains? How is train run?
Train on fast.
Train run fast. I'm not gonna upgrade anything. I'm just gonna pay for red and blue. So I'll pay 20 to red, 30 to blue. That's a lot of money. So I gotta run 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1. I can start over here, right? 1, 2, 3, and then pick up the dits. So 9 and 10, 14, 22, 26, 37, 38, 39, 47, 48.
That's a big number.
Oh wait, I can upgrade a dit. And make it 49. A half. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Grace.
Now they're all going in that line down there.
3 pays 20 to blue. And runs pretty crappy, like 13. So 13 plus 15 plus 4, so 32. 320, blaze it.
Hot.
All right, 3's done. 4, what does 4 have? A 2 and a 6. And a 6. Interesting. And can pay for one thing, so maybe it's the dits. 1, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think Shawn's out of this one, by the way. I think Shawn might catch me. He's got better trains.
Well, I knew it wasn't getting better. So, I mean, I figured I had to do something, and so hopefully it ends up reasonable. So that's not bad. I think maybe we upgrade that one to a brown city because we got a few left. And I'm going to hit it a couple times. All right, so unfortunately, oh, hold on. Is there the gray city left?
Yeah,
There
there's 2.
is. So let me put that back. I mean, for at least one run. Make Ian happy. We'll put the gray one there.
Cool. It's a good spot for it.
So then 1, 2. Oh, doesn't matter this turn because I need 2 upgrades. I just wasn't smart. All right, never mind. Maybe later.
Okay.
Sorry.
Walk it back. Walk it back.
Yeah. Like
Because of that.
Yep. Okay.
Because it's that blank side. I put that in there and I'm like, oh, look, I can go up there. No, you can't. Because you got to upgrade both of them.
Well, put it how you want. You can spin it. I
Oh,
forget
no,
how you
it was like that.
He wants it like that.
Yeah. I want to be able to maybe go up there, but man, not this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can spin it.
That's why I'm here. I'm here for the lingo.
5.
Like hand money? Was that you?
And
Yeah.
I didn't make that one up, but
You did.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Well, you're the one that
Dave.
said it.
fair.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 24, 30, 35. And then 11 or 11. So 46. 460.
I'll run the 5.
Okay.
The 5 has $10, which is just plain butts. Like there's nothing.
Yeah, that's
This
just the
isn't bad. So we're gonna run for.
Do you want to upgrade?
Well, I upgraded this K.
Oh, you upgraded it to brown. Oh, okay.
So we're gonna run for 12, 17, 23, 24, 25. Five is done. 6.
So 6 will do that thing that Shawn was gonna do.
Yeah, that seems fair.
And then I have a 3 and a 4. Then Well, it's kind of a crappy 3, but that's just kind of what it is. Okay, so I will pay. I guess I won't pay to red. I will just pay to blue with my $20. So my 3 will be 1, 2, 3, hitting the dit. Because the 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4, picking up all the dits on the way. So that is +1, +5, +8, 47.
Mm.
Okay, 6 is done.
Get in the bag.
Get
Better.
get in the
Get
bag.
in the bag.
That wasn't the right thing to put in the bag. I put the wrong thing in the bag. I think that was like that. Put this in the bag. Take this out of the bag. Whoa, that was the right one. Holy moly.
Holy
Never
cow.
happened. I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna discard a 2 train. I'm gonna pay 20 to blue, 30 to red, and run for 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28. And then buy a 4 train. 8. 8 will place the all powerful. Well, there's actually never mind. I don't need to race to place the gray dit because uh you know, there's only 4 places it could go. And I'm happy with all 4, so that's fine. We'll upgrade this to brown maybe. There's no K brown left, so we'll upgrade this to brown. Oh. Okay. What does 8 got? 8's got a 2 and a 4 already. Okay. Does 8 want another 4? Don't know yet. Let's just run them. We will spend, 20 on blue, 30 on red. The 2 train can do. What am I doing here? So the 4 train definitely runs as 4 plus 4. It can go like 1. Or it can go like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So the 4 train goes 1, dit, dit, 2, dit, dit, 3, 4. And then the 2 train just goes here to here. So that winds up being 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17, 21, 25, 33, 39, 47. 9.
I was just thinking about what 9's gonna do. Where 9 is gonna
What is
upgrade.
9? What can 9 do for you?
What does 9 want to do? Like, I think what 9 wants to do. I think 9 wants to do this. And then That's got a 2 and a 3. Hot diggity.
Hot diggity.
Ah, diggity.
Um, to find a way to get to one of my tokens is the problem. Right, so I can run like a 3 just across here. That is not a terrible 3. And then I can run a 2 here to here. Paying 20 to blue. So this is 20. And then I'll add in 8, 2, 2, and 4, so it runs for 36. And then 10. 10 doesn't have enough money. Oh, that's too bad. Had the merger round. Oh my god.
Merger round? We can't do that.
What if there was a merger round, right?
Oh, don't. That sounds brutal.
No, that'd be great because then some of these companies would go away.
Yeah. There would be fewer companies to run. Oh man. Okay, I can do that. And then the 3 can't quite get there. Who built
And
all
you're
this?
like,
Who built all this
but
track?
I need to hit hits with 2 of my
A
trains.
lot of that is your fault, Ian.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
impossible.
A non-trivial amount of the poor decisions made in this game fall squarely on your shoulders.
Well, who? Then you guys what? You guys get the rest of them, right?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you take some, I don't really care.
Okay. Okay. Um. I can't. It's tokens and everything's weird. Okay. So I
Tokens
will
and
run
things.
tokens and things. Well, I'm only getting one bonus, so that's unfortunate.
Wee bit. Not as bad as 5's no bonuses.
I had one on
Yeah.
each of my companies so far. The 11 can we got 2. I don't know if it actually needs it.
You just got to get through one
Oh,
round,
it
and then I'll
probably
have plenty of money. Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
run
then,
the.
then everything's fine.
Then everything's fine. Uh. The with a 3, so I can pick up 3 dits. Okay, so with my 4, I'm gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, and then with the 3 and the money to blue, I'm gonna run 1, 2, 3. Okay. I need to clear this so I don't end up with a weird number. $42. Blaze it. 420 blaze it.
Oh yeah, you win.
All right. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, that was awful.
That was 9 and 10.
That was 9 and 10.
11. Hmm. Over here by himself. 2 and a 3. I mean, that's 10. That's 12. So that's 10, 13. And that's 12. Do we save the money? 12. All right, so 12 and then 1, 2, 3. So 20 to blue. Spending 20 to blue. 12 and then 4, 6, 8, 10, 18. 12 and 18 is 30. All right, so the 12. I think I decided to do that.
Hey, that's cool.
Token. And then we pay, what is it? 50, 90 bucks for everything.
Mm-hmm.
So 20, 30, 40. And then that's 6, 12, 6, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 plus 14. 46.
Yep.
Here. Or 60, pay half. 50. Take money. All right. 12's done.
13, huh?
13. Bringing up the
Sure.
rear with the gear. There it is.
Okay. So 13 will spend 20 on blue, 30 on red, right? Is that how I do this? Sure. 20 on blue, 30 on red. We'll run a 2 train, like 1, 2. And then we'll run a 4 train, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 1, 2, 3, 4 dits. All right, so that there looks like 13 for 1 train. Anything fancy I can do here? No, not really. Okay, 13 for 1 train, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 7, 12, 20. Wait, 7, 12, 13, 21, 24, 28. 28 and 8 is 36. 490. That doesn't suck.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So let's run the major things.
Yeah.
$90 in yellow, Shawn.
Let's we pay out 60.
Double. 250 in blue, Ian.
We'll pay out 200.
210.
210.
210. Just like you said, 210.
1, 2,
That's right.
3, 4. Red will pay out 110. Purple.
Looks like we're paying out 10.
Mm-hmm. Orange will pay out 110. 1, 2, 3. Black.
60?
Double. Green will pay out its entire treasury.
Maybe for the last time.
I think it's gonna be. I think it'll be. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe
I mean,
Okay.
you can always put money
maybe-
in the company.
You can always. There's always money in the banana stand.
There's
And
always
we're
money in
gonna
the
build-
banana stand.
We're gonna go build the banana stand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
1.
Yeah, it is really hard to run a 6, right, Shawn?
yeah.
All right, I don't see any upgrades, so I'm just gonna check my math one last time, and then we'll
Lock
lock
them
it,
in.
and then we'll lock it in. And I'm running that 4, and then that 3. So, oh, there's one more upgrade. Hold on, I gotta get that last one. Ah, there
Yeah,
we go.
take it out of the bag.
The bag is like in the table though. Okay. So I'm gonna pay red and blue. Red, blue. Check my math. $54. Done. Number
Really?
3.
3.
Yep.
What does 3 care about? I can do one more upgrade over here. We could do something like where's 3 end up? We should be fine. So I'll pay me one of those. 20 green, 10 yellow, discard 2. Run for 13. Paying nothing to anybody. Looks like we're buying a 3 train. 4. 4 is happy with that. Does it get rid of one of those? Probably. Is it worth it? That's questionable. We'll just run. So it pays offboard. Does not need a mine. So 20, 30. Runs for 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 24, 24, 34, 42, 47, 47, 59.
That was 3.
That was 3 and 4 done.
Okay. 5.
5.
5. I think it's Dave.
5. 5 lays this track for $10. Pays 20 to black, 30 to blue, 40 to red. And then runs for 380 and gets $50 onto the charter. 5 done.
Six.
Yeah. What did I run for last time? 470? I don't remember how I did that. Huh. Should have written that down. Okay, so I can do that. And then I gotta run a 3 in there. Okay, so I can run for 520, and I gotta pay red and blue. Okay, 6 is done.
7 does not need to lay any track, I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing worth laying. So 7 will find some place to spend money on terrain. How much money does 7 have? It needs 90. Can only spend $10. So it'll lay this for $10. And then it will pay 20 to red, 30 to blue, and run for 540.
Blaze it.
So much blazing going on. So much blazing. 8. 8 will lay, I don't know, this track. I really want to hook things up. That's hooked up, doesn't matter. That's $20. And then I haven't calculated this route yet. I'm working on it. So it's going to run a 2 train like this for, that is 14. It'll spend 20 on red, 30 on blue. 20 red, 30 blue. This is 8.
So much
And
blazing.
then run probably 1, dit, 2, dit, 3, 4. So that is 7, 12, 18, 20, 22, 26, 34. So that is 480. Nine.
9. Oh, 9's got a 2 and a 3. Oh. Okay. I don't think I want to discard a train. Maybe I'll just run a 2 and a 3. Call it a day. What did I run last time? That was 370. Oh, I ran down like a weirdo.
Like a weirdo. What?
Like a weirdo.
What's going on there?
I don't know. So I could discard a 2 and get a 4. Probably. But I could just run it for 400. I'll just run it for 400. And I gotta pay blue for that. 10. Think. Okay, I think the actual answer is put a token there. So I can run 1, 2, 3, and then this is too much for my brain.
Too big, too much brain.
Too big, too much brain. Okay, so I can go 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh. So I will pay 20 and 30. 20 to red, 30 to blue. I got my math wrong somewhere because that says 87 and that's not right. $51. There we go. Okay. All right. I think my numbers are good.
Hot.
Until something changes, and then they're not. So, 11.
11 doesn't have a lot of things it cares about, but wouldn't mind like an extra yellow lay. Then it pays 20 blue, 30 red, runs for 41. $12. Pay that one a little bit. But those in mine as well. That one costs me though. 20 green. 10 yellow. We have to pay all of them. I care most about the black, least about the blue. 20, 30, 40. And then probably the same thing I did last time. But oh, it's probably more. So that's 6, 12, 16, 18, 21, 23, 25, 30, 33. Looking at all the interesting places. So another 14, 47, or 70. All right, 12's done.
13, huh? 13 is going to spend $10 on yellow and $30 on green twice to lay this, this. And
Gotta spend that
then
money.
20 on red, 30 on blue to run for an even gentleman's 500.
It's very even.
It's actually impossible to run for a non-even amount of money, but let's not go there.
Okay. That was 13.
But what if it's like 5, 10? I mean, because there's
That's
a couple.
still,
I mean, there's a
still
couple
even,
of odd numbers in there.
but it's still an even number. Blue,
I'll have to check the rules.
$340.
Blue will pay what? You pay.
It doesn't matter.
I could pay
Doesn't
30.
matter.
I'll pay 30 now and just dump the rest next round, right?
Sound good. Sound good. 110 yellow.
I will pay out 110.
Red will pay out 110. 1, 2, 3. Orange will pay out 110. Purple, $70.
I guess we'll pay out 60.
Double. Black,
30.
30 is single. Green will pay out 110.
After you funneled a bunch of money into it.
The funneling will not stop.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, let's flip them all over. This is the last time for real.
Okay.
We have the center of the death spiral.
All right, here we go. Number 1 will pay 20 to red, 30 to blue, and I'm done. Bam.
That was fast.
There's nothing to do.
I think there's anything left to do, right? I think if only I remembered what I did last time.
Yep.
It was 1, 2, 3. I can go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I want to hit. I can't. All right. 1, 2, 3.
I think I've been shorting myself some money.
12, 14, 16, 19,
And
20,
through what method?
24.
I've only been adding $20 for off boards instead of 30.
I mean, for each company you think that did it, just pay out like an extra 30 for each to cover this 3 operating round set.
Well,
No big deal.
I'll worry about if I get to the end. I'll just remember that I didn't pay out enough so I can beat Shawn.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's fine.
Checks out. Checks out.
Mm-hmm. All right, so he's done. 4 has to play Blue and red. All right. 5.
Sorry, 5.
Yeah,
5.
I see. It's like I see Dave like waving and doing stuff.
Fudge. We're out of yellow tiles, kinda.
Well, no, there's plenty of yellow tiles.
Not the plain ones. Not the
Oh,
easy to lay ones.
you can put a sharp right there.
I
Oh,
can't.
that's
I
yeah,
can't. Can't
right.
get
I know.
there.
Well, you can do
Can't
that
get
one.
there from here. Yeah, I will. So that's $30 from number 5.
You could do
And
another
then
one
number.
if to do it there, just on the other side.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not
All
gonna do
right.
that.
All right.
We're gonna pay 20 to black, 30 to blue, 40 to red, and run for 380. And because it makes me feel good, I'm gonna take my $50.
Okay.
5 is done.
6 needs to pay 20 to blue, and then it pays half of 520. 6 is done.
7,
Dave
huh?
wins. He has $3,000.
Yep.
Straight up even.
7 will. Can it get up there? Yeah, 7 will lay this track for $30. That's not the right company. It does not matter. I don't know why I'm correcting this. It pays 20 to red, 20 to red, 30 to blue, runs for 540. 8. 8 will upgrade a tile. Sure, it'll upgrade like. We haven't laid a claw yet, so let's lay a claw. And then 8 will spend 20 to red, 30 to blue, and run for 480. 9.
Pays to blue, and then runs half of 400. 10 pays to red and blue, and pays half of 520. And my game is done.
Congrats.
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 11.
Yeah.
Well, I finished running my companies, and I have less money than Dave, and he still has one left, and it's like a good one.
It
So
is a good one.
it's not going so hot.
Yeah, agreed.
Maybe I'll beat Shawn.
Yeah, probably. All right, I just needed that, so I had to pay my 10.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you would forget that.
Yeah, I mean that's not too
Yeah,
far
that's
off.
fair.
Oh, if only I remembered what I did. You can go ahead and run 13. I just gotta calculate my route.
13 will lay this track for 20. Get in there. That
is
track for 20.
very tragic.
20 red, 30 blue, 500.
$200 behind Ian.
Okay, so let's run these big guys
And I'm
one last time.
like 500 and something behind Dave, so. Blue will dump all the money.
Sounds rational.
Pretty much everybody's paying, right?
Right, but we just
Yeah.
gotta make sure everybody gets the right jumps.
10 payout. All right, yellow's done.
Okay. Red hits the end. Orange
Orange hits the end.
hits the end. How far does purple go?
Purple's where it is.
Bonk.
Okay.
Black goes forward twice.
Black pays 70.
And green
green.
goes forward 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right, and now I'll read off the companies if you want to pay out 10 times. So blue pays out. What happens if you just type in 4,000 payout? Will the treasury just go negative 4,000? Because that's real easy. Does that
No,
work?
no, it didn't. It didn't do anything.
Okay, so you got to take money, pay out from treasury.
Okay, take payout from treasury. Hey, there we go. All right.
We'll just go left to right, right to left from the top. So we can do black next.
What's
Black is 2240.
okay?
Red is 4,000. Green is 1780.
Okay.
Yellow is 4,000.
Have you done that, Shawn?
No.
Okay. I didn't want to double check it.
Purple is 2800. And that guy's 4,000. That's
Hey,
all she wrote.
beat Shawn by like a little bit.
Not enough.
Not.
$140.
Yeah. And then also Dave has like a, $1,500 more than us. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I have some thoughts I could share about that.
Okay. Okay. Let's hear your thoughts.
The 1387 start is really, really good. Like,
Yeah.
absurdly good.
So if you take the 8, someone else has to at least take the 7. Because like you
Yeah.
said, so if you take the 13 just despite the 8, then you're just kind of like, no, I have the 13.
Exactly. So I think you need to break it up by taking the 7, but then again, like, does a guy start here? 4 and 9 are both okay still. Not as good, but okay.
The 7-9 actually was interesting in our game.
Yeah, 7-9 could be good.
Because they ran for a bunch, but then you just got to figure out how to pivot out of it. Because they just run to each other.
Yeah.
For like 80 or whatever to start with, though. So you're like, oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I did that in my first game. I think I had. Anyway, we have to go there. The Orange Company is absurdly good. It is by far the best company in the game. The second best company in the game is Blue. And then like second tier is like yellow and red tend to get to the top as well. But like everybody uses the dit train. Like it's by far the most used rail
It gets
car is the
powerful
dit train.
later, right? It's not. It gets used a little bit in the first.
Well, it gets used a
And
lot in the
definitely speed
first.
up.
It gets used a lot in the first because people need to use it to get to their second real city. So that's not profitable, but people use it.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the game, it's just really, really good.
And then everyone uses it all the time.
Yeah, black tends to stop getting used at some point.
Yeah.
Which it again did.
Yeah.
Green is strong, and then not strong.
Yes. I like to get the green share in the opening stock round, and then maybe never buy another share of it. Or maybe take the directorship because it's a free like double cert instead of single cert.
Right.
And then if you can pump some money into it at the last second, sure, like that doesn't hurt.
But that's how it ended up in the game that we played too. Green was strong, and then but nobody else bought another share of it. So like one guy bought 2 shares and nobody else bought another one.
Huh.
And ours, purple was better.
Purple's never been good for us because why the heck would you buy 6 trains? So like you want to get on the purple train, right when everyone's about to start buying 3 trains. But
we
which
didn't buy very many 3 trains. And
No.
the game we played longer, and there was more trains purchased.
Again,
like purple ended up at the end. You know,
you can buy a bunch of 3 train. You can buy a bunch of $37 purple shares, buy a bunch of 3 trains, go up to like 85, and then just dump the purple shares because no one's going to buy any more 3 trains. Like that seems absurd.
Well, if purple starts at 80, it might not hit 37.
Yeah, so it has to start either 60 or 65, maybe 70 to fall down to 37.
Right.
So I don't know if I love that $37 slot. It seems a little too easy to exploit. Like there's no reason not to at some point. The shares are so cheap.
Yeah.
But I think that the issue in this game was by that point you were already winning. Like you were
Right.
already like $100 up, and you
and
always had more shares. And I'm like, well, there's not. And so I buy a share, you just buy a share. So it's like I'm
Right.
not even catching up because you're buying the
This-
same shares as I am, and you have more of them.
13's home. 13's real good. Because like once it upgrades to green, like you get the off-board red bonus, you get a K, and then you get here you run 2-2 trains, and like you don't even worry about a 3 train for half the game. And that's the other thing is like, I think it's cool, but man, like you gotta change how you think because 2 trains don't suck anymore. Like you can just run 2-2 trains forever, and like keep up with a mediocre. Like if someone's running a mediocre 4, like your 2 train might be just as good.
Yeah.
I think more
Um,
trains are better. You have
Hot.
to get to a
how
point
much
where you
better?
have all your companies have 2 trains, and then you try to figure out what you're going to do next.
Right.
Yeah, that way. And then also
Now,
like every time you buy a new train, you got to kill a route. So like you got to do the calculations. Like, will this train make double the money I just made? If not, then it's better to run, 3/4 of that revenue twice than, a little bit better once. So like usually everyone has a 2 train and a good train in the games we've played, because like why would you ever get rid of your other 2 train? I don't know. Some interesting stuff. The 6 trains also just suck, I feel like. In the games we've played, the winner winds up like he's like, I think I can win, so I'll buy a 6 train. I will hurt myself by buying a 6 train to prove to you that I will win the game when we end it.
I'll show you. Yeah, that's. Huh.
But I think it's cool. Like everything else, like I like these dumb powers and like, I don't know, it's cool. You run for huge revenues, and you half pay them to yourself, and it feels real good.
And then you half pay them to yourself.
understanding what the good routes are, the good companies to start with, is important.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of synergy potential. Like I don't think the same exact drafting is going to happen every time. I will say that with a lot of confidence. Like I think there's a lot of like depending on how these break, there's a lot of different ways the connections could be made. And I think that's where the replayability is. Because like you can even do like say you get 3 and 13, like your long-term route will just be like whip
Well,
or 11
three.
or whatever that
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
You get this huge off-board down to this K and this off-board. Like that could be fine eventually.
Does this?
It's a 4 route.
What's this blue line? We didn't discuss this. Is there something going on
You
here?
can't.
Can't cross it.
Oh,
Oh.
you couldn't have upgraded those.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah,
these
well.
are locked. These are locked to green
Green.
because this off-board is so absurd.
Okay.
That's probably right.
Okay.
But we still lost.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you and I both did it, so you and I both lose a little bit more.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think. Yeah. So
Well,
what did you think, Ian?
That's fine. Yeah. Well, I gotta play it again. At
Yeah,
least
this one's really
once
tough
more.
for first play.
It was feels like a Lonnie game. Like in
Feels
the
like an 1840.
it feels like it does feel like 1840, but it feels like a Lonnie game in the route building where you're like, okay, I have to do a ton of work to get these really, really good routes for my trains. I don't have that many, like on each company. Also, there are not enough tiles. So, and you end up just going, well, I guess I can't go left anymore. So,
I'll make
On
sure
this
to
one, you
right.
can't go left or right
yeah,
because it's the same tile.
because it's the same tile. Yeah.
That shenanigan gets you. That's
Yeah.
kind of like it's weird, but it's kind of neat.
You don't get to turn.
I
Yeah.
ran out of yellows
Yeah.
at the end there. I had to like do some shenanigans to get another yellow out there.
Yeah, I don't know. I would need to play it again and like now seeing how things come out with the draft and like yeah, what you're doing. You're like, okay, now I can make a more informed decision. Especially about which majors to take on the initial draft. Yeah, which major shares to take.
Well, at what point is
Don't take purple.
Right.
they don't take purple? And orange in the first round isn't that great either because nobody's.
Yeah, like you maybe get one train bought. I do feel like like there's in none of the player counts do you take all of the shares, and like just take purple out of the mix. Like don't let somebody make that mistake.
I took
Yeah.
orange the first one, and I'm like, it ended up good. And I was the guy that had all the trains. I'm like, I had 60% of orange and like 50% of purple. I ended up doing pretty well. But at the beginning, I'm like, orange didn't pay out. Oh, and like yellow and green, they paid out a bunch. I'm like, well, maybe I. So I mean, I ended up catching up. But that's because I was kind of up here in this corner by myself.
Yeah,
So
it's
like I
kind
didn't
of
really have to worry about anything.
if you can be left alone, it feels like you almost want to be just left alone in this one. That's like the only thing that might eventually cut into the replayability is like when you have like the majors running, you kind of work together and you buy each other shares because you know that you're going to be building friendly track, and that's kind of like that's the thing. And this one, like you just kind of want to be up in your own corner, half paying yourself. Like it's kind
Yeah.
of different.
Yeah, I ran this. Well, the 4-player had the 6-2 and the 10. And the 10 ended up being pretty good because you can, as long as you can get a token in here somewhere,
Yeah, the 10 can be 10's usually pretty good.
then you can run across.
That's what I say to that.
But
Right.
but yeah, this is crap. I didn't like the 11.
The 11 the 11 to 3 I usually like that has run really hot in both the games I played.
I mean, I never had any money. The thing is, you got to get a second train. So probably I should have just done something and just kind of not paid for things as much to get a second train. Because
Yeah.
with one train,
You laid a lot of tokens, man.
yeah, because I'm like I want to get my routes right,
Mhm.
But then that hurt because I never got 2 trains.
You can't
Right.
count your routes before you hatch your trains.
But see, a lot of games you got to get your routes, man. You got to protect the end game.
Yeah.
It's like
Thing is-
I got this is running great, but I'm only ever going to run 2 trains because I got tokened out everywhere.
Yeah, but there's a whole thing in this one where like two trains might be fine if it means that you can get the share limit before everybody else. Because like the majors pay out real good, and like the good shares in the majors disappear pretty quickly. So maybe two routes is fine as long as you get 6 shares of blue. Like I don't know. I think there's some play to be done there. It's a neat little. It's a mad scientist game.
Well, I mean, it played pretty quick but I was pretty sure I was losing. So I felt like I needed to cut the cord.
Yeah, I
So
think
like,
that was.
I mean, I wasn't going to catch up. I wasn't catching up anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you made the right
I
move.
think that was a good move. Yeah, and this is also a game where it plays faster with more players because you're doing less thinking because you got like one fewer company, and that winds up making the game faster.
More distributed.
Hmm.
Still feels like you're like doing track and other things and recounting your routes right up till the end.
Yeah, but if you're only counting 3 companies worth of
Yeah.
routes, that's still faster.
It's still 3 companies. I mean, there's still. I mean, even before, right? It's still like, there's still 12 companies in the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that was cool. I mean, thanks for explaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
been a
definitely have to
while,
play
so
it
I'm happy
again
to play.
though. Play it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. There won't be physical copies of it till October or something like that, so we got plenty of time.
All
Well,
right.
maybe by October, I'd play it in person sometime.
Maybe. Fingers crossed.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'm shutting this down.
Shut her down.
Have a good night.
See you guys.
Yeah.
See ya.